Yep, early start. I gotta beat this DLC release because I hear myself. Hang on. I can autoplay. Can't have them patching out all the good fun.
You must be Aloy. Please, sit. You'll want to talk to me if you plan on surviving out here.
Having a good day?
There's much happening on the plains.
I guess.
A word of warning? Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when
I
night
refuse to
comes.
talk to these people
Whatever
the first
it is,
time I played.
It's not natural.
Now I don't give a
Good to
damn.
know.
I was busy
Something
claiming
lighting
my
up the ruins.
free Epic Games, Dying
The
Light.
old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
Man, new controllers. I forget what new controllers feel like, because I have a new one that I bought, and then they went on sale right after I bought it, and I'm so mad about it. But I needed it, because my other controller couldn't plug in. So, I got a backup for not charging. And I hardly use it. But my other one is now over a year old. The sides, like, the back of the controller is full of tiny little PlayStation symbols. If you look, like, with a microscope. Am I losing it? I swear it's tiny little symbols. Yeah, it's all the X, circles, squares, and triangles. I can't see it. I'm blind now. So the grip is, like, full of these little, like, PlayStation symbols, but it makes it really grippy. And the analog sticks around the outside and the top are all, like, grippy. They've got, like, sticking out rubberish stuff. My other controller is worn out to the point it doesn't have analog sticks with anything now. They're just completely buttery smooth, which sucks. And the back of the controller, where you hold it, has no grip. It's smooth. So wearing this controller, it's, like, rough.
Walk in fields of plenty. I think he truly contributes to our harmony. He's more than welcome as far as I'm concerned.
The nice thing about PlayStation games is I have my computer free, so I can watch anything. can run anything, play anything.
So I went to the hunting grounds to train. The river was being bossed around by a Tanakh warrior.
Quite some time, I reckon. Jax would have been one of the last.
Is Ballista that Exia looking dude? Or am I looking at the wrong guy? Or is Ballista just the name of the trailer? Oh, there he is. Dynames. Oh, it's another sniper with flying. And he's got the green crap. I love the green crap. And that crosshair is ugly. Why is it a fat plus? Give me a dot, please.
The Northfield needs the
Oh, there you go. The dot is when you don't aim.
All right? What's the
I
most
heard you
important task?
practicing the songs.
One of the cooks fainted while she was serving.
Oh, he got pistols too.
Grounds to train, but the river was being bossed around by a Tanakh warrior. A Tanakh warrior?
Oh, it's that Cherubim thing? Huh. Trans Am. He is Trans Am. Wow. So he's like a faster GM2. Whatever that name of the sniper is called. I forgot what it's called. GM Sniper 2? Was it just GM Sniper? Where did I get the 2 from? Oh, he's GM Sniper 2. That's what I must have been thinking. Oh, look. He's at the end of the season. Damn. Toxic double sniping, man. That's rude.
One more search.
Let this go, Bree.
There is nothing to be done. The river will carry her seeds.
I hate her the most of all. Like, she's so freaking ugly and old. Disgusting, like, wrinkly ass grandma. Look, so well done because it disgusts me. This old lady creeps me out. So, it protects itself when you aim. Wow, that's cheating. Do you think it will still die to a counter snipe?
What's going on here?
This quest
You're the
pisses
one
me
who
off.
spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
I wonder if, like, one of its skills is just swapping weapons. Or if it's like a skill where you activate the skill and now you have the weapon until it expires. I wonder how it's gonna work.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria, the place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took, mark her eyes with dye, and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey, but because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Yeah, right? Oh man, I love some of her dialogue so much. A tree doesn't pick up its roots. Yeah, but you're not trees. Dumbasses. Oh man.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We
Like,
choose the
using
seeds at a young
analogies that
age,
don't even make
taken
sense.
From the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
That means
Thank you.
no.
The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Yeah, but we're not fruit. That's literally what that'd be like.
Aloy! How goes the search?
I need to be going.
Please, let me know if you find Kalai's seed pouch.
Alright, what is the name of the quest? The promontory. Is that it? Okay.
Gentle.
I'll just go from here.
Did you hear? Yef didn't want to be treated with his wound after his captivity. Won't even show us his back.
Who?
Why are you here? Managed to find that
Asshole. Why am I here? Not for you, obviously.
Some kind of drone. Is it what?
Alright, we ain't doing drones.
Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here.
Kill the machines. Yes, sir. Whoa. I need to lose some health so I can do more damage. Come on. One more hit. Okay, we're good. Watch out, I don't want to blow myself up. Got them both.
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
My only hope for the patch is that they get rid of the vignette, or it's an option. Game's been out a year, and they didn't do it. Pathetic. It's like the worst thing ever. Having to use a high-risk, high-reward set, but get punished.
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party.
Where? What footprints? Oh. Oh, you press triangle, my
They
bad.
said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
Come on, cow. My cow's useless. I gotta turn my camera before I ride it.
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Yeah, that one needs to be like debris on the trail. Looks like pieces of a bridge.
Fence.
Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
I wish there was an outfit that was the same as this, except full health. You get a damage buff for having full health. You get damage resistance for having full health. Like the opposite. Just so I don't have to have a
Trail's
red
broken
screen
away.
all the time.
Kalai must have climbed her way up too.
I like this set the most, but it's kind of dumb that I have to
If
live
Kalai made it
in
to
red.
the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell.
She feels so much more strong. I don't know why you wouldn't wear this.
This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look.
Just
There's
cooking
plain
meth.
song. Just like the first Utaru saw it. Flowers. Ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her.
How's all the music?
The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's.
How many people come up here if there's that many footprints?
These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge.
Oh, you get a
mentioned
weapon.
This was part of the Rite of Discovery.
Ah,
All the
volatile.
marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part. The dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
Man, there's so much talking, it just keeps cutting itself out. And look how red it
Branches were
glows.
snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman?
Some old lady. And some mullet lady.
Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here. Well, guess the Lantos had the killer died.
Oh, he's faster than me.
think this fight's over just yet. Oh, Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed. Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
Yeah, so a new map, new game mode.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Damn, what are the storms? I feel like this quest is, too cinematically cheating. Music playing, storms. Is this the other side? No. I'm gonna try and get this drone. I'm gonna grab it by doing this. I love this. Brilliant. I absolutely love it. How did she not grab it, dude? It was right there.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
I tried to jump onto it. You saw me. Baloney.
You're mine! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Where is Fall? Will she...
I sell all the need to succeed.
Unnatural.
This'll take my fall.
Oh, it's this guy.
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
I already had been here.
Sure, as long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here.
They will probably crap
Some
in
of
the
the others the
gardens for
Eclipse took had it worse than
fertilizer.
me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Alright. Is this the blind guy? Yep.
Aloy, welcome.
Corey sounds good.
I wouldn't say losing his sight was a boon, but it has helped him discover his true calling. The Utaru might not be a match for the Tenakth on the battlefield, but at least they know the value of a song.
That has like
Have you seen
nothing
Sakura
to
again?
do with it.
Not yet.
If you do, be sure to tell her that this old farmer has taken good care of her brother.
Will do. Do you ever miss your old tribe?
I remember, but I don't regret. My place is here.
May the land bloom in your steps. Oh.
We all lament Kalei's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear from Aloy. That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Guards! Alright, we're going straight south. Just run. Can I call my dog here? I need to learn to look away before I call it.
This really is the end of us. We should take salt.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel? Steady. There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Kalei sowed the seeds of discord.
Damn, I hate this lady.
She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Alright, we're fisting everyone.
I found Kalai's seed pouch. Her seeds will be planted in Plainsong and remembered. But yours? Yours will never be sown.
Someone will.
No, Kel. No one will.
Hell no, I'm gonna, like, burn your seeds.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
Burn her seeds. People should remember Kalai, not the woman who had her killed.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this.
The mood changed. Burn her
Thanks.
seeds. Yo, thanks.
Won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
Burn her seeds.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong.
Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy.
You've done enough for us, Outlander. Go while the roots are strong.
I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery.
I'll make sure Kel's body...
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in...
Okay, we get it. I think they've got new dialogue, but you have to wait till they're, like, back at home. Right. I think it's time we go this way. Gotta make some machines to clean this up.
I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
Alright, we're in the Rail West now. So there's the East of the East, the original game. Then you go west in the tutorial area. Then you go west into the Daunt. Then you go west into the neutral Utaru Tanakh area, Tadra, whatever.
Make her stronger.
And now we're in the actual
You
Tanakh.
two can stay here in the meantime.
We're
Gaia
west
can
of the
help
west
get
of
you
the
up to
west.
speed.
Of the east.
I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by the hunting grounds near Plainsong and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
Yeah, I appreciate that they don't make you partner up 24/7 and in your face. It's nice being alone.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
The Sea of Sands. That's the second one we'll do.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the Outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands.
No.
I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal.
Cauldron.
I don't know what it means, but it can't be good.
Is it a cauldron?
Beware.
I can't remember.
Appreciate the warning.
Sounds like it. Oh, it is Iota.
Ground
You
made
look
of
geared
metal?
up for battle. Always
Might
a
be a
smart
cauldron.
choice.
Nice. I know what I'm talking about.
And where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides. Is this easy?
Somewhere, there's a village. Or a small town. I think I'm gonna go get that dinosaur. Let's go get this dinosaur, because I can't see crap.
The land out here is sick with blight, too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
Oi! Ravages? Come on. Oh, is this a bad guy's camp? Oh, there's a quest here. Oh. Well then. What up, everybody?
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
They used bladed spears. Think about it. I feel like machines are probably, like, not going to get hurt by you scratching them with metal. Where am I? Arrow hand. Well. Cool.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
The real battle is arguing with you.
A lot of wounded. What's going on?
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, then everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machine's hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
Hey, I can't remember. I know what this quest. This quest has a choice.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
I can't remember who I
How about you answer
chose.
some questions first.
I think I might have chose him. I can't remember. Anyway.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First Sawtooths, then Ravagers. Now, a sandblasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you Chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hekarro, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hekarro agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hekarro's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hekarro won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hekarro. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
Let's go.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the Southeast Canyon.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that. This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
When she said, I want to go with you, I thought we'd get a free teleport.
Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
I forgot this game had
Didn't
vultures in this
Chewbacca say
area.
you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're, welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
I want to go to the fight. Let's go.
There we go. Let's move out.
That's what I said, not him.
So, what's Honora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decided my problems are worth fixing too.
We're here.
Talk? Ah. A word?
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in, and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Better not take all my hearts. I got heaps. Except for Apex Stormbirds. I forgot to grab one. 2, in fact.
I'll make this quick.
Ouchies.
Give it a rest first. I'll get the stamina back.
Right, watch out. Why are you not dead?
Yeah, now that's a hit.
What happened to my bombs? What the heck? Kill him. Kill assist.
Tend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their
He
families.
stole my kill.
If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
That did not go as planned at all. I didn't know where the other Ravager is, so I just shot one of them instantly.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Hello? Hello?
May
He
the
wasn't
rains of
in
the
line
Ten
to do his
carry you
acting.
home,
My
brother.
bad.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Alright, we're fighting a Thunderjaw. Let's triple stack our arrows. Then we'll minigun it.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
The ground. Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Oh my gosh, I'm not in range. I'm not in range. No stamina. I don't know the reach of this thing. Oh. Okay, I got him. I don't know the reach. That was sick.
Hey, do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka.
I shot like all my ammo and was shooting nothing. My bad. I don't know the reach. I thought I was not that far away, but I was freaking shooting space. You needed a lot of ice. I'm impressed. They have volatile sludge. It's the ingredient that makes us all our ammo, really. I think I'll only loot machines if they're purple for that. Oh. Who changed my quest? Who keeps changing my quests?
Didn't think I was going to make it. You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Let's just teleport.
Ridiculous acrobatics.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
That means no.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Dun dun dun. Right. We, should make a potion. I need to go to my stash. I'm using all my blast juices.
Outlander, are you in need of supplies?
I saw you training in the pit the other day.
Be vigilant. I needed to practice. Your enemy is mine.
Go on a Scalding Spear. So we'll go to the dinosaur, and then we'll go to it.
Outlander.
Alright, I'm gonna make a hard save, because I need to do something. On my previous save, I'm doing the opposite choices, I think. But I don't remember them, so... Close your eyes. This map you're not meant to see yet. Even though it's New Game Plus. It kind of intends that you actually finish the game. At least the story.
Walking on it. I heard your brother earned a mark from the pit.
Yeah, he won't shut up about it.
Is the New Game Plus.
Better off
The
gathering
Chinook
a raiding
stand
party.
as one again.
The boy's family was grateful, and his squad cheered your name. I haven't had to kill anyone recently, so that's something. Maybe I can avoid it the next time a rival pops up.
You know... I'm not sure I can make the other choice, just because I can't stand the idea of it. No, I just drank a potion.
Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Nah. Oh, how about we go get a bristleback? I'm allowed to possess one. I don't like my cow. I want a bristleback. It's interesting. I thought I chose the opposite, but it turns out I didn't. We'll take possession of that one.
Woohoo!
I can catch my breath here.
I wonder who's the fastest, this or the cow? I feel like the cow's faster. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well. Can I fast travel there? Okay, I can already fast travel there, so. I kind of feel like the cow is faster. I think I'm gonna go back to the charger. I didn't realize the pig was so slow. I thought he would be fast. I get he's bigger than the charger, but kinda looks like he would do a really fast running charge. So he has like a little sprint.
Maybe there's a way to climb this tarmac.
I can't remember how to climb this guy. So he's got like a running sprint, huh? Maybe I'm just meant to find a cliff. And draw over there.
I can't see a way to climb this tarmac.
Is he locked? I don't know if this locked means you can't do it yet. Alright. It's locked, so that means it was story quest, or whatever quest. I think that's the last one you do. I think near the end of the game you scan this one, so I did the wrong one. Ah, there's charges right there, I could have got some. Oh well. Oh, there's multiple quests.
Good day.
Alright, let's continue doing.
Why would the wound give less water?
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Our children are thirsty.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water! The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
His voice always makes me think of someone. Thing is, I don't know why I hear this guy. Yep, I looked up his voices and I don't know any of them. Wonder why, he sounds familiar.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regalla's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regalla.
Her grudge is with Chief Hekarro, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hekarro, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja, or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
It is. Have to deal with all these rude-ass people.
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more.
Dude, they get their water with rusty metal around it.
Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the
turn off
bottom.
my focus for a while. I can follow the pipe's general direction now. I can always check the trail with my focus.
Where are you
Make sure
going?
I'm still on track. I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Alright, there's some charges up north, so I'm gonna go grab one. I wonder how far you can take her before she's like, I'll wait her.
I can turn us around.
Time to put those fighting skills to use. Time to fight! I could use a hand here.
I'm waiting for my damage. Okay. Watch out.
Patch up your wound.
I had to save my life there. Man, how did we end up in this fight? Just wanted a, chicken. Chicken. Wait. Stop running. Whoa. Who's that? Wow. Jeez. And all I wanted was a cow.
This is the end for you.
Any way to knock out a cow? I didn't mean to do that. Damn it, I keep using this to call my cow, and I keep eating my potion.
Let's see you dodge that shot.
I can see why Draka wanted your help in gutting his machines. Thanks. Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following their trail.
Not to another machine ambush, I hope.
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you.
Okay, I got me a cow.
What are you doing? Are you taming that machine? Hey, if you go any faster, I'll lose you.
Well, hurry up then. Yeah, I like the Dodge Charger. This guy's fast. The pig's cool and all, but he's a little too heavy.
Man. Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following this trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Feels like it should be lunchtime now. It's weird.
I should check where the pipes are headed with my focus. That goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
Where are you going? I need help fighting these things. Take cover, Aloy!
I'm gonna try the other one now. Trying out all the weapons. Do not let the hedgehogs freaking shoot your ass.
Give me a challenge!
Ow.
Take cover, Aloy!
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Water.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
What do you mean barely a lick's worth? Everybody could fill up their
That
water
soldier
with
must have
infinite
used them
running
to get
water.
up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. Don't think this is gonna do anything. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something else.
Ah, I forgot to do this.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow.
Oh,
I just need to find a way to get
Oh.
it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Not getting up through there.
Ah,
There.
you
I bet I can use that.
gotta use this. We're just destroying beams that hold up ceilings, you know. So we don't care if they collapse.
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I gotta get up to that valve faster.
Good thing it ran out before I left. Go, go,
Sounds like
go.
The water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
What was that?
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off. Taste of blood. That's not good.
Wow, so you can swap and then boost away, huh? How did I not hit any of these fires? What the heck? Alright, it's time to make a decision, and I think I'm gonna go with the opposite just for the sake of it, because who gives a damn? If the new one misbehaves, we'll kill him too. I honestly think the other guy should be the leader, but we can't choose that because the games don't give you choice. They give you two problems and you gotta pick one.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
All right. Why is this marked? Man. I swear I don't do any of the marking and it's just showing up. How do I get upstairs?
How do they do it? Tame them to ride, that is.
You have some nerve!
You're one to talk.
That doesn't sound good.
What?
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then.
Gross.
And meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
I think that guy should be the leader.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it.
This guy should be
Even
the
Chief Akaro can't intervene.
new
It
leader.
is a
I should
matter
kill them
for the
both.
clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker, especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
The Gate of the Vanquished.
Your blade be bright. Honor and strength.
Alright. Before we go down there, let's see what this quest is, just so I don't have to come back twice. I was gonna do it first, but
Going down!
who? Ah, it was the guy up there. Oh, it's the painting guy.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations and the squabble between Yara and Draka, no one can be spared.
Alright, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna reload my autosave, and I'm gonna ignore this quest, because I'm curious. If I do the quest first, the other one, and then talk to him, what's he gonna say differently? Because he says they're squabbling, but...
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other.
Yeah, I vote for Jataka, or someone else, to be the leader. I think, one, they should both step down.
You said there were only 3 of them. We got the dinner.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Nora! Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Can you assist us with the charger?
Nora's fighting the charger.
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
Hit that one, Kitaka.
Right to the challenge!
We're not out of this yet.
Pick your target. Fire discipline, Hatakto!
Now we have a chance.
Watch them! Target!
That's the last of the chargers. Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Hatakto, over here!
Yeah.
I'm, guessing you're a Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do, chasing down these Regalla zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regalla's Desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regalla has forgotten her duty, and let her anger at the Carja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Regalla's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are questions like that got us posted to guard duty here, Sato.
Alright. Here we make a decision, but it's not really a decision.
That's a lot of angry Tanakh. Draka and Yara are already here.
The challenge has been issued. You're their commander. You can stop this.
She can try.
You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
I wish I could choose neither.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it!
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
This isn't about Draka conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters. Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
It was no lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives?
I don't know why it's
Keep
us.
your squads out of it.
It's so unfair.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you. New rules! We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Should we kill her with the melee nuke? Let's do it. We did this on the other guy. I'm not sure if this is the best thing, but...
Here they come!
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to this.
Get them all together.
You die in battle. You die with
She's already dead. That's so buff. Who else is alive? Just you?
It's over.
Well, you gonna make me wait around?
I still think I prefer her reactions and stuff to his. I remember testing this, and I tried both sides.
You didn't need to do that.
Hekarro didn't, and Regalla bit him in the ass.
Okay, so... what's the plan? The wound still doesn't have enough water for everyone.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved. I won't forget what you did, Desert Flame.
Well, we'll see what happens to these guys this time now.
I'll miss your bow. And your company.
There is nothing else we could have done, Huntress. We'll make sure Yara gets the respect she deserves. Draka will do his best to listen. It's all we can ask for.
Champion Killer. On your way. Now the clan can have a fresh start. Champion Killer. On your way.
Oh. Now we will do the Scalding Spear. first, there's a fire that I'm going to quickly... I'm gonna go nab that. He doesn't seem that much of an ass, but we'll find out when we get to the next quest. That's the truth. The next quest will determine their personality. Now, I think they're both dumb, and they both annoy me. And if I had it my way, we would tell them both to stand down. I'll kill them both if I have to. And we'll go get someone else to take over. Like that other dude. I tried that power out. It was alright. Pretty much kills anything. Wonder how strong it is on a machine. Man, I should use this one. Try and kill multiple enemies. I just don't know a spot where it works. We'll go with my ammo one. It buffs up your spares so much that I think that's my favorite one to use on. So this is a tripwire one. Elemental. Crit damage? Nah. Melee. Alright, we're gonna go to this guy's Scalding Spear and see what he says. It's probably the same dialogue and they didn't change crap, but...
Walking on it.
I feel like a part of me prefers Yara because she's already a leader and understands that... They both did things that are wrong and both annoy me, and I think both could be replaced, but you don't have a choice. You gotta choose two trashes. Alright.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But Commander Draka is too busy securing his hold over the capital to spare any soldiers.
Ooh, it changes based on your choice. And if you do it beforehand, it's the squabble between them.
My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Yeah, I'm good.
You mentioned the village up north sent some supplies to the capital. Ashblood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of Ashblood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Alright. The Deluge. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna make a quick save. I'm gonna load the manual. Oh. Boss battle autosave. Okay, it's this one then. Alright, what we're gonna do here. We're just gonna quickly speed through this. I think I'm just gonna stick to the range one, and I'm just gonna make my nukes buffed. I think it'll be faster.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
Get ready. We're about to win.
You're here. And does there...
Oh, yeah.
If you and how many will... Listen.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who
See,
gives
I hate
the
his
orders.
reaction to this.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes
I guess
command.
it's not as bad as I remember. I thought he was a bit more of an ass.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
I guess he's arrogant. He's a bit pompous, but...
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
Do you get full ammo from low? Just says it does not use ammo, so...
You will face my sword!
Aloy, you're hurt!
I'm not.
I won't die today! Can't say the same for you!
He dead. He dead. Oh, why are none of them dying?
Barely a scratch.
You know what? Ah, he's not even there. Oh, there's another one here.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Damn, his scene is way more dramatic when you choose her. Hey, Zahere's elephant. So, no. So what we're doing... I shouldn't be watching the cutscenes again. So, we chose the girl this time. The other time. I went back and loaded my save.
It's the way of
'cause I couldn't remember who I chose.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us. I mean. I give this to you now.
I feel like
All you've
her
done for this clan.
response is a lot more well-behaved. Okay, anyway, so the reason I did this is because there's a quest here. And I want to know what he says. Because when you choose to not do this quest and you talk to him, he says they're both having a squabble, right? Because they're both having a squabble. If I chose the guy, he's like, yeah, he's not giving me any guards because he's too busy trying to reign command. So now I want to know what the lady's dialogue is. Yeah, I chose the guy this time just to change it up. But honestly, I think I don't like him as much.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
This is all I came for.
Were it up to me, but Commander Yara is too busy securing her hold.
Okay,
over
it's
the
the
capital.
exact same dialogue. Right. This is the wrong save. When you teleport, it saves for you, I've just learned. Ah, this is... Okay. I don't know who's the leader right now. Where's completed? Defeat Yara. Okay, so this time I chose Draka, because I chose the chick last time. I think the way she behaves after the fight is a lot more responsible. I'll get them water, we'll all get water. Blah, 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 blah. I can't remember what the dude said, but I don't think it was as... Like, oh good, I made the right choice. He's gonna be a good leader. That remains to be seen. Honestly, it doesn't matter. You'll never come back here except for one side quest, let's be honest. Yeah, her mannerism's a little less, I guess, annoying. He's a little pompous, so... Comes off a bit arrogant, and you know, he's got that young hip-hoppity, youthful rudeness. But they're both kind of dumb. Still think I'd like to kill them both. Basically, the game devs just wrote a trash story
Village Zoka was
where you have to
about.
choose two trash
Looks like the whole place flooded.
assholes.
Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if
You know, that way you have to discuss
made it out.
two bitter choices.
Let's check around the shore. Ugh. The water feels thick, polluted.
Can anyone
help the water shortage?
Where are you? We're trapped in this.
I think we're skipping all the dialogue, but it's their fault. They talk
There's
too
a
much.
ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
Do I have to shoot this? Nope, I have to push over the tree.
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top.
There's
Should
only
be
like
able to
two
cross
choices
over
in
to
this game.
survivors from
I don't
there.
think there's any like more than that. It's like one of the only quests where there's a choice. You know, think about this. She's got a hook shot, right? Yeah, I know, right? Freaking, I love Silence. It's funny, I heard about it, because, like, I didn't know his name, right? I didn't really know his name. But I was like, wait a minute. Lance, isn't that Silence? I was about to go to bed when I found out, and I was like, no, that means no more Silence. Yeah, he's an ass, but he's not stupid. Oh, am I not allowed to do it from here? My bad.
There's the ladder on the other building.
Like if he just like shared his info, I feel like sometimes he's a bit of a he's a little self-centered, I guess you could call it. With his, you know, I think him and Aloy should just sit down, discuss all the info, share info, you know. But they both are like,
everyone okay?
Knocking heads.
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes.
Sorry.
We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side,
doing, like,
near the grotto.
Silent
I'll
talk?
look into it.
What do you call it? Sign language?
Can you make it to the
Silent
shore from
talk.
here?
She like did
If
this
you
weird
find us a
hand
way
gesture with her
out, we'll make
hands.
it.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Yeah. The irony in the end is that both Aloy and Silence used each other and needed each other. Because, like, he saved her a bunch of times. Yeah, he's sometimes rude and doesn't share all of his info, you know. Which could help. But at the same time, would be locked up in the Sun King's cage. There's like a bunch of other stuff I can't remember.
That should do it. Okay. You should have a way
I guess
out.
he
Thanks.
didn't. So
We'll head
I
to
think
the
the
shore
problem
in a
is
moment. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north
he's
end.
more of a greater good kind of guy. Where, what are we doing now? Oh, did we win? I wasn't listening. He's kind of got that whole, if someone has to die, or if it makes my job easier, but someone has to die for it, I'll do it. You know, he'll make the more like, I guess, mean decisions. Whereas Aloy would save the people in the burning building first.
Must have moved in after the flood.
How do we want to kill him? Stuff. Yeah, the whole, like, starting a war with these tribes and giving the tribes... giving them the whole means to everyone dying in the war. You know, killing off Fashav. I liked Fashav, but that's the devs' fault. Let's blame the story devs. Ones who developed the story. Let's blame them. He still didn't have to die. I really should just use my strong stuff, but I'm having fun just not.
I'm on it.
Oh. Exactly. Whoa. But hey, it's the tribe people's fault too. Think about it. They could all be like, who are you? We ain't fighting. We ain't dumb numpties, but, you know. Boo! Damn, he didn't even get hurt. Without the, low damage, I feel so weak.
I need to get my stamina back first.
You don't. That, like, miss? I need to lower my health, because I'm too high health. Come on. One more hit. Come on. Maybe I can stand in this and hurt myself. Quick, quick, quick. No, we're not gonna make it. Oh, no, wait. Is it under 100? No, it's 176 HP. That's what I need. I need one more hit. Yeah, they didn't ever get rid of the red screen, as you can see, and it pisses me off. Okay, one more hit. One more hit. Come on. Did I try the traps out? Spike trap. try the traps out. Whoa, 1458.
Ah! You hit it!
Whoa.
Oh.
1458. Those spike traps are buff. Oh, we got no stamina. I'll just blow his ass up.
There. Should be safe for the Tanakh now.
It's crazy how having the low health just amplifies your damage. You feel so strong. And when you don't have half health, I feel like I'm throwing rubber balloons at them. Whatever a rubber balloon is. It just sucks that you have to have the red screen all the time. I hate it.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without Snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out.
We'll head for the shore on the other side to regroup. Thanks again.
The Deluge. Talk to Natica. Alright, I guess because it's a law thing. Talk to her first. I'd rather just ignore her, but... Yeah, they, supposedly there's a patch that reduced the red screen. As you can see, it's reduced, but I don't remember. It's still too much. It's still annoying. It should be turned off. It shouldn't be like... I always play Berserker builds. I love low health, but you do high damage for it and all that. It's just, I hate the idea that your screen has to be glowing 24/7 with a red vignette. I can't believe after a year they didn't have like an accessibility option to turn it up so that it glows the whole screen as red, or turn it down and turn it off. Like, why do you need this giant red screen telling you you're nearly dead? Like, how dumb do you have to be when there's a giant-ass health bar on the left? So, I really don't understand the logic. Like, if you're, like, blind, sure. But I'm not blind, so I should be able to turn it off. I'm only blind when it comes to subtitles.
Is he alright?
He will be.
And audio. Can't hear them speak.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika.
Same with all the, like, puzzles. They
So
always
this must
tell
be
you what to
bleeding
do.
mark.
What's left of it?
If you need the help,
How
you
do
should
you
be
know
able to
this
turn on a
place?
setting.
The Inker's apprentice and Scalding Spear
Or turn
told
it
me to
off
find
if you don't.
He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. I hear we have you
And
to
this
thank
chick
for
has the
getting
most,
soldiers to safety.
hand
But there
gestures
are
I've ever
others still
seen.
missing, and I need to keep watch here.
Then I'll take another look around. If I find anyone else, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Ooh, we got lovers. Let's reunite them. And then kill them both together. Oh. For some reason, I thought that was a ladder. That's why I swam there. I'm losing it. I do tune out the red, but I still get annoyed by it because it just ruins the screen. It ruins it. It's like a punishment for people like me who don't heal. So like in general, I wouldn't heal anyway, but now I don't want to heal because I get buffed. I think it would have been smart to you know, after a year. Like, it's not like it makes it harder to fight.
Crane moved a little, but I must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search. Hold on.
I shoot
I'll figure
that?
something out.
Damn. Yeah, I don't remember, like, most of what you're supposed to do, so I'm just... Ooh, you're not meant to do this. You're meant to move this. Oh, it's down the bottom, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, okay, I see it now. I remember, actually. Wait a minute.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
Yeah, I know, it's a piece of metal. Hey, I can't remember how to do this. I feel like this is what you're meant to do. Can you swim up? Dude, I'm holding X. She won't swim up.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
I can't remember what to do. Man, I remember standing on here and pulling that. I just don't remember what I do first. Great. Oh. It could just be you climb up here. Why else would they have climbable mountains? The only reason is because I'm trying to do it faster, so I don't have to spend time. Unfortunately, I can't remember. It's just good to remember things, right? I think the other problem is I do have some memory. And this is the issue. When you have some memory, it kind of starts... So, like, I do have memories of this. And the problem is, it's now got into my brain when I think, right? So I know, oh, yeah, I gotta do this. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do first, so... It's like a... I'm stuck on what you do first.
He's trying to pull that.
It says it's brittle. You know what? Look, it actually says brittle to projectiles.
There's fire gleam on those rocks. Igniting it should clear the way for the
Turns out you can't think or remember. So you can't think that you had to do this. You had to see it. Think about it. You couldn't go, oh yeah, there's some fire gleam under the water that I have to blow up. Rip Aloy, she just got ran over by a giant crane. You're not wrong. The problem is, if I think first, I'll still have that little bit of memory that's like, oh yeah, you gotta do this. But I won't remember the first part.
Take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to
I'm
move
screwed
it.
now. I'm just screwed. I either remember it all, or I start thinking with a bit of the memory. There's no middle ground.
I gotta line up my polecaster from a better direction.
So either way, it takes longer the second time. Because you have part memory, but not full memory.
There we go.
To be honest, even the first time, I probably ran around here looking, and I didn't check the water. I'm a look-up kind of person, not a look-down. You spend half the time looking up at this crane. But it turns out you're supposed to look down and below where the people are. You know, the people that you're not going to go to because you can't interact yet. So either way, just screwed.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out! We're clear.
My Aloy, nice animated hair. Here we go.
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? I don't know how
Not memory.
you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This
I
ledge
did remember
was
the
just
first part
above
though,
the flood
mostly.
when we got to
Same
it.
with the other
By
quest.
the time everything calmed down,
I remembered some of that. Alright, I didn't see it disconnect, so we missed out on her dialogue. I don't know what she said either. So, that makes...
We'll head for the shore.
Okay, she
Don't
just
wake
said
us.
we're heading to the shore.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika. I don't know.
Double checked. It looks back to normal now. Weird random hiccup. It went to 0. Said it was green, not red.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
Ah, it's a lot of questions.
You said Kentalk
Not
is your
really into
squad
the
leader?
questions.
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to his squad. He's tough as a shell snapper, unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's Guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's Guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The Guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief.
What's the Grove?
It's an ancient ruin dedicated to the Ten, the bravest of
Where we're
soldiers
heading
from the
next,
old
Grove
world.
Street.
Chief Hikaru rules from his throne there. Only a handful of soldiers
The
are
Ballers
chosen
are
for
there
the honor
now.
of serving in the Chief's Guard.
They're attacking us
So
at Grove
why
Street.
did Kentok not want you to go?
You know,
He
Regala's
claimed that
Ballers.
the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years.
I wish we got to see storms in
Torrential
this
rain,
game.
Lightning strikes, winds
Yeah,
that
Grove
rattle the
Street.
metal towers. But this
You know
last one
the Grove?
was the
We're about
worst
to head there soon after this quest
This
is over.
area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert.
But Regala's
The storms have
Ballers
changed all that.
attack you there.
There's
Yet the
a
cool
water
route,
shortage in the capital.
where you like fight
Could
the
this help?
snake
Along in the
robot, I think.
Sandslow? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
Hey, you can drink machine oil, but you can only do it once. If you're lucky, you might be able to do it more than once.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert, where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
Cool books.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make
Hey,
it?
don't interrupt my
I'm going to find
conversation. What the hell, man?
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took
now
him.
you tell us? Were you not eavesdropping?
gouge.
I would have been.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come, I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here.
I'll get one
Only
order
half of us
of
can hold a blade if machines come.
McNuggets.
What do you want us to do?
A Whopper.
Go.
And,
the gouge is on the hillside, northwest of
potato
here.
and gravy.
I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers close to the
There you go. We got him some orders. Yeah, OBS, the server, I think, has been having some pooped days. It's kind of cool, this area. It's a flooded forest. Man. 2 number 9s.
Must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris on the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there during the flood. We need to clear some of it. There we go. Time to head in.
I wonder what the, like, original, like, when they were doing it for the first time. I imagine it took a lot of takes. I don't know. Maybe that guy's really serious.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
I never do this jump thing. I hate it. Who jumps first before they hook things? What if you couldn't hook anything and you fell? Exactly.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
There's an outline.
Kind of funny we went from Grove Street to
Natika
orders.
sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And
The most random part
Natika,
is like
She
why
came
he
back.
gets one with cheese.
She was on her way back to talk
There's
to
like
me
a
when
number
the
2.
mudslide happened.
I mean
She's
number
looking after
2.
the survivors now.
The number 9s
it was
and the number
my
6s.
mistake.
Do they not have cheese? Do they have cheese?
Discharge.
What are the rules?
A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The Chief's Guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
Okay, good luck. Bye.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
No, you're gonna die
There
up
isn't.
there.
I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface. But not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it.
How did this guy know what
Just
a Fireclaw
sit tight.
was?
I'm going
Those
to get you
guys
out of
are
here.
a beast. One hit KOs for days.
Leave me out.
Their waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
You know, if I was ordering all those meals, I would need more than one large soda. In fact, I'm guessing... So this is the thing. I'm guessing... You think number 9s and a 6 and a 7 and 45s would all come with sodas if they're combos, right? So maybe they do come with sodas, and he just wanted an extra large. As in, an extra large. Not a extra large size. I can need those invisible worded commas. Oh, come on, Aloy. She has 0 momentum jumps, look at this. Okay, fine. You win. Try my best to not push things and... Oh. That was
Water's
way
coming from
harder
that
than it
vent.
should.
There must be another source.
We don't need that. Whew. Good riddance. Hello? What's going on? What? I think something's broken. My Aloy won't do anything. I was literally jumping midair. Look, look. What the heck? Okay, I'm bugged. I'm bugged again. It turns out it was never me. I wasn't the issue. It was the game all along. Look. I can cause her to... Okay. What is going on? Right, I'm scared she won't make this jump. Okay, she made it this time, but it was partly because of me. I chose to sprint, and I think that gave her the momentum to make it. Holy crap, I thought that wouldn't make it. Look, I can't do this. I can't hookshot. Look. Oh, it works! It works. Okay, the game's fixed. I fixed it. The hell? This game's still pretty buggy. You know, when I first turned it on again, so I didn't ever update this game. You know, I wanted my favorite exploit. But I ended up updating to the latest
waterfall
version.
I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
And as soon as I like started the game, I had a machine that was hollow. It was like literally a ghost machine. You could see parts of it, but it was mostly just non-existent. There was another bug too, I can't remember what it was.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall.
Turns out the machines are ghosts.
This should blood.
They really were real animals. It's confirmed.
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kento.
Ah, he dies.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an
Man, I
insult,
wasted my time doing this quest. I should have
other
left him
times as
there.
a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first.
You know,
With full soldier's honors.
she could have came with us, and at
No,
least
wait.
said some goodbye words while he was dying. Instead of
You
letting
saved
us
my comrades somehow drain the entire
show up.
village. I want you to have this.
Thanks.
They never show you what you get.
Whatever you decide. Yeah, that hurts. I should tend to my wounds.
It does hurt. It hurts knowing I saved him for nothing.
He used to wake us all up before dawn to train. Nothing like a practice blow to the ribs to shake off sleep. I still remember our first battle. I was fresh to the squad. We took down a Ravager in the nearby hills. That was a good fight. He and I fought a lot too. I can't even remember what some of it was about. He was a good soldier. Thank you for listening, Aloy.
Wow, I got thanked for listening. Think about that. I might go grab this cauldron, just to mark it off. Yeah, I'm only doing main quests, side quests, and that's it. All the optional stuff is useless to me.
Here I come.
Heck, most of the side quests don't matter either. If we didn't help this village, what would change? No one cares. Man, my cow never listens. Oh, shoot. That's kind of good enough, I guess. Don't really need to go further, but... what the heck. I will end up doing cauldrons, because I like taming machines and watching them fight.
I've been seen.
See ya. Man, that tall neck is like a mile away. Alright, there's a quest here, so I guess I can do it, since we're here.
Be guided by the 10. I eat your rest.
Red hair, keen eye, big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior.
What you said about your food making a soldier stronger, do you believe that?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills?
It's time for a food quest.
Blades are
right
just
at lunchtime for
war.
me.
Slice up the right ingredients,
Perfect.
and you'll be stronger in the field.
I've been hungry
With
for like
the correct
2+
preparation.
hours.
Your friend doesn't seem convinced by your claims.
The people here would stick their heads in the ground and drill out their dinners like grazers if they could. But I'm convinced, if I show Hakata here, if I show any of them the benefits, then the others will come around.
This meal can make me stronger?
Stronger, healthier, more resistant. There
Yeah,
are all sorts
one
of
meal.
benefits depending on
One
how I
meal will get
prepare
you
it.
buffs, I'll tell you.
vary your diet,
Every time
you
I eat,
benefit
I
from
get
the different
buffs.
properties
And
of
I'm
the
not
food.
joking.
Look at
Usually
the
I'd be
Oseram.
making a joke.
They drink all that beer
That
and
you
come
can
out
get buffs
barrel-shaped.
from eating once.
So why is it so
you
hard
do
to
get
believe
some
that
temp
food can
buffs.
change you in
I
other
do.
ways?
What else are you selling?
Dining delights, tastes of heaven, and meals to make a warrior of you. A better warrior of you.
Nice. Nice marketing. Alright, what we got? Machine damage, Valor Surge, Silent Strike, Quiet Spare, Efficient Repair. This is a taco. And that's a kebab. Sort of.
What ingredients do you need?
Some bird meat and a little mystery ingredient.
AKA a
If it
quest.
stays a mystery, I won't be able to get it for you.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat.
Eggs
But
are meat.
A true warrior takes every advantage.
I'll get you those ingredients.
See, Hakata? True soldiers aren't cowards in the kitchen. You can get the eggs from the island in Desert's Tier, the lake just outside the walls. As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores. Bring the ingredients back here, and you'll get that meal for free.
So, I'm guessing you have to gather the eggs every time. A lot of games prevent you from using your inventory that you've already done by doing exactly this. Oh, there's a local ingredient, you know, one you can't get more of, except during this quest. Though I wonder, if you gather the eggs, don't finish the quest, and then you start a new game plus, would you be able to bring the eggs to this quest? So if you're doing a like run of all the side quests, could you cheat and bring a new game plus 6 set of eggs? Or would they be wiped?
There should be goose eggs on this island, if I can find. That's one. A wide maw is one way to protect your nest. There must be another nest. That's another egg.
I don't see the other egg. Ah, is that it? Is that it? Nope.
Got one.
What we're gonna do, we're gonna throw a spear. It does 12-15. If I use the trap one, 11-59. Interesting. What about this one? Yeah, that did less damage. I can't find one of the eggs. Where you at?
Maybe there's a nest on that smaller island.
Oh, now you tell me. Ah, not you guys.
The wide maw. They don't try and scrap me. I need to get my stamina back.
Come on. Ouch. If I concentrate, I do more damage. That's why I have to do it. Oh, he's dead.
Could look around with my focus.
Or I could just look around for this.
That's all the eggs. Time to get back to Saltbite.
Power of TV. Oh, no. I don't have the fire, but I have the village, so we're good.
Come.
There you go. Full ammo. I wonder what else you can buy with these, So I've got 20 tokens. I could buy 2 other weapons, but I don't really like any of the rest. If this spike thrower had drill spikes, I would have picked it. I wish they had a legendary with drill spikes. This seems worse than my one. I don't really like the powers of it versus the other one. I think the one that I have, I like more. See, it has draw speed, reload speed, critical hit, chance, overdraw, like... And they both have an instant, so they both get rid of a status, which really sucks. I hate the chance to shock or whatever, because when you're shooting a frozen enemy, you could accidentally turn it off.
You know where I am.
Alright, time for lunch.
Be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Fakata, let us work our magic.
That's baloney.
May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies. And your next meal will be on the house.
What about my current meal? Do I get that
So,
too?
Hakata. All right. If that Nora will risk the chef special, I will try it. But if that slime sickens me,
This
It's
chick
no
is the green
wine
eggs
that
and
turns
ham
stomachs
kind of
around
chick.
here, Hakata. But this meal will put that right.
This quest
You'll
should
eat
have been
no
called
way
green
to
eggs and
victory.
ham.
Cook's right. Those meals could give me an advantage. Maybe I should pick some up before I go.
Whoa, look at her face. Oh my lord, look at Aloy's face. What the hell? Ugh, what happened to Aloy? This is what happens when you don't eat and you're hungry. Look, she's hungry. She's holding the wrong side, but that's her stomach. She looks like a troll. Okay, she's back to being less ugly. Oh, no. She's back. Jeez. Ugh. I didn't do anything, okay? I'm innocent here. Right, we're just gonna go south. Is that really her face? Ugh. Yep. I think 160p would have been much better. Hey, at least it's not 4K. That'd be 4 times as ugly. Technically, it's not 4 times, but whatever. You're not you when you're hungry. Man, I was watching the, what do you call it? The WWE's, I saw, like, the post interviews, that, like, how, yeah, whatever. Food's food. Make sure they're, bird eggs. Local ones. Fresh ones, picked from the nest. I've been inspired to eat real bird
Old
eggs.
world ruin. Might be.
Alright, we'll just keep going.
See what I can find.
I don't remember anything around here. Runner's wild. Oh. Yo, what's this?
You there. Over here.
I never used to listen to these, but now I do.
You're the champion come from out east. I've heard of your deeds in battle. My people owe you a debt. And so I'll share what I know of this land with you. There's much I see and hear that might help you in your travels.
Damn, listen to that thunder.
For
Where's the
example,
lightning at?
Did you know that wherever you go in the Clanlands, you'll find places where the Ten left their mark? There's an ancient tower north of
Had
you.
no idea.
I've heard rumors that relics have been sighted there, but it could just be idle chatter.
Maybe I'll have a look.
That's the spirit.
Was he talking about this? Nope. Alright, we don't care. Let's leave.
Making good use of this.
Man, I wish your beast was a little more, like, attentive. When you call him, he should be at your doorstep with bacon and eggs. And fresh bird eggs. Don't kill my horse. Alright, we're gonna have to cross the water here. Oh, there's the tower.
I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
What? This is about a physical processor? I had to mark it like that. For some reason that tower didn't mark, it was a question mark. Look how long it takes to kill anything with an animal. I am not wearing the animal gear, so it probably doesn't get the damage block. Did he kill himself? Who? I swear there was a quest around here. Problem is I can't remember where it is. I remember a random straggler. He gives you a quest. What I don't remember is where. Damn it, I can't remember where it is. This game has an interactive map. I should turn it on. It'll tell me where all the quests are, right? Alright, interactive map. Can I just turn on side quests? Oh, maybe it's not a side quest. Maybe it's a different type of quest. Oh, weird. It shows me being here.
Steady.
Dude, did I just walk past it? I swear there was a quest here. There ain't no quest here. I don't know how to find it.
It looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected.
Frank. Whoa! You do that everywhere you go?
Sorry.
Well, I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
I'm glad I did that.
And shut down engines 1 and 2. You gonna pass me that bottle? You really think?
I'm going crazy. I swear it was just like right here. What if it was like right there? Maybe you can't get it till you do the grove. Maybe that's why I didn't show up.
Tennock's stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tennock's warriors everywhere.
It says north of the arena. Here's the arena. I was right. I'm not crazy. It is right here. Okay, why is it not accessible? I need to find a night and day. Maybe because it's night. Alright, you know what? We'll go back to the village. Maybe you can... Alright, we'll go there. Alright, we can see again. Whoa.
Champion, there's something you'll want to know.
Maybe this guy will tell me.
We spotted Oseram salvagers hunting machines east of here.
Hey,
near
this...
the village of Bleeding Mark. Hunting so close to Desert Clan territory, and that takes some stones. They'll be lucky to get out of there alive.
That doesn't sound good.
This is a hint that my other
Maybe
game
I should check on those Oseram. Figure out what they're doing there.
still has this rumor here. Maybe now that it's daytime, he'll be like, help me, help me. Wherever this dude's at. Yeah, I remember this area. Yo, what the heck? I have a feeling it's just I have to do the other part of the quest first, maybe? Yeah, I swear there was a dude here. I remember some guy interrupting me the first time. Well, I must have came from the arena. So... start the arena first. And then on my way from the quest, I'll go get it done. It's kind of hard to remember what order I did everything in last time.
Place.
Oh, cool. I went the wrong way. I went to the arena, because my muscle memory's on the arena itself.
Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
She struck a blow to us at the embassy. This much is true. But we are made of steel. We will not yield. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regalla's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
I like this lady and her chicken haircut.
These visions, you said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
Didn't she just tell us?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
Let's go.
All right, let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove.
Of Grove Street.
Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
We don't have to watch the visions, but it's, I guess, it's a bit of the main lore-ish, sort of, right?
It's
Not really.
Glitched.
Glitched.
Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by
I took a beating. I should rest.
battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Come, soldier of 10.
The visions have inspired many. Take all the time you need.
I'm taking all the time, okay?
Aloy!
been a while since Bleeding Mark.
What do you mean it's been a while? We literally came from there.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
At last, any call. 10 will defend.
I wonder if you fix these when you do the quest. I can't remember.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
We'll be going there soon, I think.
Claimed the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers killing enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Alright, there's one more.
And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness, to trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Alright, let's ignore that lady. She's gonna like try and exchange black boxes, and I haven't done all that, so. We complete the optional? Yep.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Oh, we're gonna have a fight.
I'm ready.
Good.
It feels like a quest that's commitment.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tenakth, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekotteh, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kotallo will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tenakth and Carja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Carja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Carja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Carja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Carja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged
I
you?
beat her.
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
Hey, she could come back and just say, kill me.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
Man,
What exactly
a lot of
is the
questions
Cold Root?
here. Another law
Where
drop.
once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Root. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
Man, you gotta pay attention. Look how light that looks. Like, this is grayer, but it's
You
nearly
called
as
them
blended
peacekeepers,
in.
but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more.
That's what
They
peacekeeping
renounce
is.
the clan that birthed them and
It's
pledge
having the threat
themselves to order
of
and
danger
peace.
to stop the
They
peace.
enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Root takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Root?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead.
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan, he was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me. The visions of the
Damn, that was
grove
good to
grew
know.
louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Root. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Kulrut. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Yo, what kind of guns we getting?
What else do you need?
Sandwich.
I should go.
Dismissed.
Forgot that, so he was, after he won, convenient timing, huh? Lightning bolt struck, Gaia dies. I love how he changed his plans and made the tribes unite to fight machines, because Faraday in the past was saying we need to fight machines and unite, blah 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 blah. Convenient. What guns you got for me?
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along
That's the
way,
smallest weapon I've ever
and
seen.
our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills.
She just pointed south.
Slopes until your legs burn and the chill
Swear,
air
she
catches
just pointed
in your
south.
chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike
Or
true
west.
as the 10, Aloy.
So think about where she's standing, right? So she pointed this way. So that would be west. Southwest. But aren't we going this way? Oh, look, we're gonna meet that guy in the quest now. Man, I knew I wasn't crazy.
Marshal Kotallo will meet you at Stonecrest.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Kotallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
I'm trying to ride. Yeah, I was right. There is a quest. I must have done this quest and then picked it up. But my memory reminded me that there's a quest. And because I came... I think the first time I played, I probably went like this. And then found the quest, and then went up here. But I don't remember. I just remember this area. Alright, take a shortcut. Oh, there's a plane right there. Whoa. Come on, run. My cow's not running. Oh, is this it? Oh, look, it's scripted. Okay.
That's enough soldiers in trouble.
Oi.
I'm taking you down! It's done!
He made me waste a spare and I'm pissed about it. Grr. Bouncy fellow, huh? Ah, so this is why I remember it. I don't remember this part.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
This quest
Tia
is
and I were
basically
heading south
set
with supplies from
for you to
Saltlight
come
when
here.
machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into
Grove
another
Street.
machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
What if I was just saying that and then I left? Like, see ya. Alright, we'll do this quest first.
Taste of metal in my mouth. Blood.
Stop eating machines,
Patch
Aloy.
myself up.
Otherwise, you keep tasting metal in your mouth. Yeah, I knew I wasn't crazy when I was running around this lake looking for a quest.
The other Tanox should be similar to me. A supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanox soldier. It looks like the Tanox tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. Then dropped them? In a running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tanox. Definitely looks like the other Tanox ran off this way. My back's full.
I need to store a potion. I think,
That must be the other Tanox. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we
Okay, I'm
were
good.
both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
Oh, there's extra potions in my pouch. Alright, let's kill all these little guys. Just blow their asses up. Holy crap, don't do that. Oh, I'm using the wrong arrows, my bad. Man, how tough are these guys? Where are their weaknesses? Oh, okay, I could just shoot the top half and get it.
More machines inbound!
How did that not hit? Little raccoon cheeky ass. Oh my lord, I gotta watch out. These things go way past the little machines. Wasted all my bombs. Bad dinosaur. Ah, I can't hit him in the eye. He's moving. Can't get it. This is why I use bombs. There we go.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
Attack! No time to lose!
Vita! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Oh, I thought he missed.
Almost done!
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
I can't believe I'm alive. What kind of thought is that? I can't decide if I want to be on propelled. Oh, I was on splitting spike. Okay.
Thanks.
The propelled
You
uses
hadn't
way
shown
more
up,
ammo.
I would have been machine grist.
Says it uses like up to 4.
To come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it.
The trap
I
one
barely
uses
escaped
less
with my life
ammo,
on the
but I think it can do less
I
damage.
believe.
I hope some of your supplies are
Which makes
still usable.
sense.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry.
Me too.
Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Now I gotta watch out. The freaking boomerang bombs. Okay, I've got potions that I don't want. I have to store them. Alright, we'll go here. Yeah, it's an annoying little thing, but I picked up a medium heal when my potions went full. So now I need to store them. Okay. Okay, we're good now.
No news from me, champion. Carry on.
No news? Then why are you green? Alright, we're going back to the bulwark. Wait, did we finish that quest? Okay, we have. I guess we're doing the Broken Sky then. Alright, I'm gonna go west.
Always wrecked that. Maybe I should look around with my focus. See if there are any survivors.
Survivors? What camp? What's she talking about?
Easier if I take them out first, though.
What is Aloy talking about? Oh, that rock hit me right as I aimed at his eye. There we go. The eye is such a good spot, it's just hard to hit. These guys are a little easier, but... Did we even hit them? I'm not seeing no village. And that's sick. Just ignoring the machines and looking around. Damn, the pig broke it. I can't believe the pig hit that. I did not think he was like near it. I'm scared of traps because it will kill me. That's what I'm scared of. I don't care about them. So, Aloy said there was a village here. Oh, she means this. Okay. There's 3 of them. Whoa. 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 I don't want to get hit by those rocks. Hey. Bye. Some good old-fashioned arrows, you know? I could have nuked them all. I thought about it. I got to the spare and I was looking at it and I was like, maybe I'll just blow them all up. Alright. I shot a bunch of their tusks off. I don't know where they went. Whoa. Sounds like a boulder.
Wow.
Wow. She said wow herself. Okay, what were we doing? So, what was Aloy saying? Because I scanned it mid-battle. Is this like a pushover tree? Whoa. There's a human behind us. Look. She's gonna smash it on him. Ah, I didn't hit him. I don't remember doing this.
It's Nox. Thor's probably killed him before chasing after his friend. Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Now what do we do? Climb up?
There's a cave back here. The tracks lead inside, too.
Cave? Where? Oh. Hey, who sees a cave? I don't. There's no cave. What the heck? She said there's a cave. There is no cave. There's no cave here, dude. Does she mean this? Cool guys walk away from explosions. Ow! You can't die to that, so that's why I don't walk away. So, where's the cave? Am I crazy or is there no cave?
a Null might have disturbed those burrowers while they were digging up this stuff. Probably caused the cave to collapse.
Ah.
They managed to get out. Machines got them anyway.
So there is no cave. You had the quest was to lead you to Greenshine, and then it tells you the cave's closed. What the hell, man? Here I am looking for this cool cave that I've never heard of, didn't even know it was in the game. Thinking, whoa, there's a cave in this game that I didn't know about, unmarked? Nope. It collapsed. But I'll only tell you after you loot. See, I've been ignoring the Greenshine because I've got enough of it forever.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
I offer you nothing. See it. Alright, we're going to the bulwark. No way, look where my cow is. Does the camera trick not work? I'm gonna go grab that campfire. Oh, that's sick. My Dodge Charger here. Oh, what the heck? I'm going the wrong way. Turn around. Follow the path. Wow, I knocked out the Velociraptors? Cool. That aren't really Velociraptors. They're much bigger. Dude, I'm so lost.
But to not disturb those burrowers while they were digging up this stuff.
What is Aloy talking about? She keeps bringing up that whole cave quest. Hey, I want to move on. Quickly grab this and leave. Because I want to follow the triangle, right? But if I follow it, I end up going all the way here and not triggering the fire. Wait. Wait, what? Look, there's a fire on the map, but not a hunting ground. I hate following the path. And you could just go straight there, you know? But the problem is you can't.
Those burrowers while they were digging up this stuff. Probably caused the cave to collapse.
Bro, Aloy, we get it.
They managed to get out. Machines got them anyway. This must be Stonecrest. Katana should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Nah. We're not looking around. Look. Objective log. It does not say look around. Look at my sick cow just running in the air. I gotta leave him outside.
Where's Katalo?
Is that the champion from the east I see?
Yeah, what up?
Then I've something to share.
Share what? A bedroom?
Wait, you were there?
Because I've never seen a bedroom in this game.
Is known throughout the
In the
clan.
Tunuk theories, at least.
I'd like to help
Do they
you
even
if I
have
can,
beds?
lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Areo, one of our combat trainers at the Bulwark.
Pretty sure I can hold my own, but there's always room to learn.
Well said. Pay Areo a visit if you can.
Maybe I will.
Not even a collapse.
Alright, we don't care.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels.
Wanna go kill
The
him?
scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Questions time. Me, that's how I feel every time all of these pop up. I feel him.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Hey, we're gonna be friends soon enough. No need to get mad at me.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
Yeah, pussy.
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me?
We don't do
Hikaru
analogies.
said you were from the
He's
Sky
not a
Clan
snake.
before becoming a marshal.
He's a
I
human.
need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
Nope. There's a lot
now.
more. We need to ask about the bulwark.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it.
Except
I
for
am
a
the
mammoth
only
cannon.
thing that can get
Spoilers.
you inside.
You didn't hear that from me.
We're done talking, that is.
Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last.
So there was a bug on Catello's
So they herd
quest.
them into camps.
There's a unique
Something else
coil
happens there.
that
Something
only drops when you kill the machine with his quest.
Something that makes
If you didn't
their
pick it up
control
within a few
permanent.
seconds before the cutscene, it
An
despawns.
override with 2 phases.
I learned about it 9 months ago.
Don't know about that.
As in a post from 9
think
months
it's
ago.
worse.
I learned about it recently.
We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too.
They will. You know, how does Silence teach them to override mammoths? Wouldn't you need to go to the cauldron and solve it all? And then when we go to the cauldron, shouldn't it be solved?
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed.
Fight.
Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
Greetings, champion.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that.
I love games that let you slide down hills.
So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. Rebels ahead. Hacking
Where?
away at that machine.
Is the Outlander hiding out
Gut
there?
them. Or sneak around.
Gut them, dude.
I will follow.
Change of plans.
Fight with honor! Contact! Target the Outlander!
Meow.
Be ready! I'll stop you! Get back! Now! Finish that wretch.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
So I did the splitting spear because it was fun, and I used the wrong one, and we we're meant to use this one. It's all good. I don't know if the splitting spear is very good. It kind of is annoying me. Like, half of them split up in the wrong spots, and you're like, damn it. And you never know where the enemy's positioned.
Those rebels were
It's
gathering
more like,
machine parts.
it's good when they're
Maybe
big
to
enough,
make
like an
more
elephant.
overrides.
When they're like
Tekote
small,
won't
it
do
kind of
anything?
sucks.
Why would he, when he has the bulwark?
I like the throwing one. I think that's the
behind the
coolest, the
wall.
propelled spike. It's fun throwing a
easy
rocket
to have a full
javelin.
sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Stay alert.
Whoa, 1091.
Ready for an attack!
We gotta help them!
Taking the shot!
What they haven't, courage!
Quick, we're gonna blow him up. And he comes to us. Whoa. Is that Cotello or the bad guy? Whoa.
Get out of there!
I'm trying to shoot her in the unarmored part. She's armored like everywhere, dude.
I'll stop you!
Alright, you know what?
For support!
You like bombs? Hang on, wait. Oh, you only make 4 of them. Hang on. I like javelins, dude. How about ones that you throw? Okay. Oh, Cotello's dead. He died.
You're not alone. Not yet.
Wow, why is this guy like 100 years away? Look at this.
With honor!
They're done.
Whoa, why was my
Let's go.
shot so straight? Dude, that shot was like perfectly straight. I did not aim for the arc at all. It felt like a bullet. Anyway. I didn't want to waste my...
Back at Stonecrest, you said the
Bounce.
rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Don't worry, we'll do it ourselves.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
I'm ready.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Tekote. I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Oh, the sky looks pretty. It's all green. Look at it. You can kind of see a little corner over there. It's too late now. It's gone. No more sky for you.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
What do you think, Rock?
That Katalo? The last marshal.
The last marshal.
Such a terrible wound. Bet they're here about the cool route.
Could you imagine what it feels like?
Marshal Katalo.
Charging at an enemy, blade in hand? It must be something.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
Right now, I'd prefer shunned, he said. Fortunately, we didn't get to hear it, because it cut out right as I was walking up this hill with him.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The hell? That guy eats how I eat. That's how I eat.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
Why don't we just challenge him to a duel? Me versus
You were
him.
a great warrior once.
Right? They can't deny it. They're not allowed. We could literally just do that and kill him.
You tell Hekarro, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
I like Cotello. I like his mannerisms and everything.
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Alright.
Gears and metal and iridium. Strengthen up.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Be guided by the Ten.
Hey, what are we scanning? Oh, go to the bottom.
This'll break my fall.
I ain't waiting for an elevator, I'm just lowering it because I don't want to have to climb back up.
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
What, is this not good enough?
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer.
Wait, what?
How?
You just said that
Might be able
I was
to
too
climb up on
close.
the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Bro, which one is it? She's like, I need to get it further away so I can see. Oh, I need to get closer so I can see.
Into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. I think I can clear those rocks. Might get me closer to
There's
the
so
next
much talking, I
exit.
forget about it all the time. Every step. Man, I just took one step. I just took a second step. Oh, I've just taken my third
Now,
step.
better scan that tank again. A power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well,
It's kind of
can't do
funny.
anything else here.
For hundreds or
Better go find
thousands
Katala.
even, or however long it's been, I've lost count, hundreds of years, there's been a tank just sitting here. The power core's still okay. Inside of the boulders that are crushing it. And now it's gonna get blown up. So what would happen if someone did have brought... They said that guns wouldn't break the wall, but if someone had brought guns and shot the wall, it might have blown up. With a lucky accidental shot.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the Ten have you been up to?
Chakotay said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Honestly, breaking the wall is like
Hikaru
the worst thing you
ordered
could do,
you
right?
to help me.
That means there's less wall to protect you.
You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Whoa. Language. Damn, he's
an unkind comparison.
Nice. Poor Katala. Damn, there's a frost claw
The
over
rebels
there.
might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up
I wonder if
against
it's
all of
better to run and slide.
Pretty much.
Or is it better to run, roll? Run, roll. Or is it better to roll into a slide? You can't
so,
do that.
Back there with Chakotay, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
Look, he's warming up to us.
I'll hold you to that.
Right. What's the skilled strat to kill this mammoth?
like the
I'm gonna
rebels
do
just
the
got a
ice
lot more
strat.
firepower.
And then minigun it. Problem is, I don't know the range of the minigun. I haven't learned it. My other choice is to do the splitting explosives. And just spam. Man, that's sick. I prefer the non-Regala ones, but...
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Alright, let's start with a juicy triple ice error.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
Alright,
My
anyone
focus
know
guy.
how to, like, measure the distance? I need to know how far.
Sky Clan will fall!
For the fallen mark! There is someone! Want more?
What the? Yo! Tell her. Bro! This is ridiculous. Okay. Dude! Okay, that's it. I'm so mad at you. You piece of... Arrow in the knee. That guy literally ruined our whole plans. Oh my god. I'm so pissed. I'm so mad at that one guy.
Cold as a glacier.
You know what? Let's just start again. That one little asshole pushed me out of everything.
Maybe
Pissed
I should
me off.
see if there's anything I can use to take that
Where
thing
is
down.
he?
My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Yo, that's so sick. Arrows in the knee. Ready? We're gonna do arrows in the knee. Ah. There you go, got her in the knee. This guy's getting an arrow in the face, because I hate his bald head if I can friggin' hit him. Ah! Where are the arrows going?
Follow up.
How is that? You pissed me off.
Surrender now!
I need to lose some health. I just realized I don't have the... Oh, you know what? I'm sick of this dude. Where am I? There we go. I don't know how those arrows went every direction, but... So you gotta aim a little low, because the arrow arcs up.
Got them all.
But some of those arrows look like they were going left, and I think it's because I was moving when I shot. I was doing this. And I think that's why the arrows went flying sideways. Well, it doesn't matter. Man, those humans pissed me off. I should have used my other bow. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I forgot that my health isn't low, but I still killed the mammoth with one excursion. I'm impressed. This thing is buff. Oh, we had to manually climb up. And then the cutscene's on the ground.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
And I can't believe that minigun without even low health took him out.
You fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the
Bro,
fight to
you didn't even hit that one NPC for me.
I really think this
I was trying to shoot him,
thing
and the
will do
NPC
job.
just kept chasing me. I should have shot him first. Oh well. Lesson learned. Wow, it fits perfectly.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding.
Nothing's 2 shots.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now, and take this cripple with you.
That scene there looked like it was 20 FPS.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalla with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Don't worry, I got plenty of them.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Oh, we got, looks like 3 side quests.
Not bad. What do you think, Brock?
This is Jerry.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotallo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Claim our honor.
Call and response. Alright. What about the other two quests?
My brother will make it.
Doubt.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
There walks the Outlander, you.
I'm telling you,
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regalla.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a storm.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here... We're not gonna start this quest, because you cannot do it till you can fly. So I will come back when I can already fly, and skip this whole quest to see the difference.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Alright, we'll do the, Soldier's March first. Because it's closer. You know, if this was my place and you blew up a wall and now it wasn't protected, I'd be pretty upset. Because now all the innocent people are at threat. Right? If we just killed the selfish pig, challenged him to a duel, kicked his butt, we would have been able to just take over, kept the wall intact. Hey look, that Scorch is there. That Scorch is not there on my original game, and I think it's because of a quest. Turned it off. These aren't bad guys.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby.
You know,
I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
If we could fly, you'd probably be able to skip this. I'm gonna climb because it's like enduring the hard climb that they do.
There's no way anyone
now. Those Tenakth look wounded.
Is this all of us?
Wallbreaker, if you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're
How
out
would
of
they
luck.
know we're the Wallbreaker?
Actually, I
Haven't they
came
been
looking
stuck
for
up here
someone
since we
called
did it?
Pento.
Pento?
Time must have
That
skipped.
poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tenakth goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
Just a couple.
Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself, to show who he really is. I understand, believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Pento. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers.
I don't know what you're planning, Wallbreaker, but going up that mountain is suicide.
Goodbye.
I should go.
Very well.
It's like not even that bad. It's pretty sunny if you ask me. I'd call this good weather.
Markers. I'm on the right track.
Yeah, if you could fly and you did this quest, you could literally skip it.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That Tenakth needs help.
Ah, that guy pushed the machine. Man, I'm pissed at him.
Whoever you are, thanks for the...
That guy caused the damn machine to, like, slightly move when I was aiming. I'm not used to slow-mo.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed.
There's some good data points in this game, but I really don't want to read. I like the action part. I like cutscenes. I don't mind audio while you're playing, but 99% of the audio gets cut out while you move. As you progress the game and it, like, butts in all the time.
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can... The missing soldier must have climbed up
See?
this way.
It just cuts out all the text. I'm not even, like, rushing. I'm just playing. So there's no
Pento
point.
made it past here.
It's useless anyway.
The path must have collapsed after him.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I can glide across. I made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento. Looks like he could use some help.
Alright, we got kangaroos.
A friend!
Does that kangaroo just dodge everything I do? Oh my lord. These kangaroos are pissing me off. Wait. Need my health a little lower. Should probably just search their weak spots. I'm too lazy. Oh, my focus doesn't work. They broke it. Alright, one more hit. Okay, we're good. Now
Where are you going?
We're good now. That's cool. The loot lets off a bomb. Yeah, we got focus EMPs.
Who are you? You don't look...
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you...
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it.
Right? He's not wrong there. He's a
Thank
little
you.
hostile, but he's not wrong.
What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead.
I love how he lets her lead. You think it'd be like too, like, nah, man, I'm going first.
Looks like the
I'm
trail
doing it on
You
my
know
own.
my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
I'll leave it here in case you want. You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
This is the one time you hear her straining while
it's
she
not like
climbs.
everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand. But apparently, what was that?
I don't know.
But apparently
Maybe it's just
enough.
the wind.
It's a dead end.
The fact that they make the
There's
climbing...
a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use, right? That was amazing!
See, like, we're just playing
tree down.
casually.
It should let.
And we're cutting out all the dialogue. Kind of funny how that works. I'm not rushing, I'm just chilling. You'd literally have to sit still every second to hear every moment of dialogue. Where are we going?
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks.
It's called hands and legs. You've got them
It's time
too.
to start climbing.
It's time to start climbing. What do you mean? You're halfway done.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
This
Almost
is why
there.
I wanted the kangaroo to lower my health.
This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let me double check I'm equipped with my... I think we're just gonna activate this. And we'll just throw our spares at him.
Frostclaw! Oh, just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
We got it. Come on. This way, A1.
Wait up!
I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. We're gonna have this static. What the heck? Hey, he's blocking me. Hey, you cheating NPC. I wanna go first. No, you don't. I'm gonna beat you. Oh, I win. I win. I got the flower. I win. He's walking like a scrub.
Storm. It's easing up. So,
Damn. So
How does it
cutscenes
feel
ruin
to
your
break?
power now.
Pretty
They
great,
nerfed
actually.
it to death, huh?
This means everything to me.
you know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind.
So you're telling me
I'll be
2
right
seconds
behind you.
later the weather's
Of
good,
course.
huh? So we could have just waited 2 seconds to climb. What the heck, man?
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too.
When I return with this, I'll finally get my soldier's mark.
Alright, she's telling me we gotta go fly.
Get a good glide in.
Yes, so that power. So it used to be that you could use it, save, reload, and you'd keep your full energy. But they've nerfed it that when you activate it, anything that's like a cutscene, a load, or whatever, causes it to reset, and you lose every bit of... My bad, we're meant to look at the view. You lose every bit of, energy as soon as you use it, and you activate a cutscene or fire and reload to prevent you doing the save scum tactic. So now you even lose it when you do a cutscene. I think they should have left it alone, to be honest.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pento can't be far behind.
Imagine if he died because we left him. He's got to climb all the way back down while we just cheat.
There's everyone.
Did you find Penta, Outlander?
He got himself killed, didn't he?
Yep.
Aloy.
He died.
You return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've got to be kidding me. Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
That's the worst headbutt ever. I'm gonna step forward and it's gonna hit him in the face.
Here.
Dude headbutted him with a plastic piece on his head. That's like knuckle dusters.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my old soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
Dude, that knife on his back is dangerous. Looks like it's gonna stab him.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pento.
Alright, that's the soldier's mark. We'll do the new errand call and response, because it's on the way. And then we'll go do the cool route. Oh, there's a bandit camp. How about we just go murder it since we're here? I'm enjoying the snow region, and I got low health, so I might as well. We'll use sniper arrows, and I'll snipe them all.
That's a rebel outpost. We'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Alright, change of plans.
Back now.
Whoa, it's not dead? Oh my lord, it's not dead. Dude, fire claws are so sick. Man, they're so sick. I can't believe I didn't kill it after all of that. Am I at the wrong, like, height? You know what? Whoa, did a sniper, like... Dude, how buff is this guy? You mean I have to do double miniguns on him? What the heck? That is one tough big boy, dude. Wow. Compared to everything else, even the mammoth. Man, he's sick. I was trying not to blow his belly, because you get sack whipping. See this here? That's why I was trying not to blow him up. Yeah, I've only got 25. I've got, like, a lot of other stuff. Jeez. He was buff. I think I should have done 2 sets of the same method. What we learned. $5,000 damage?
There! See? I knew I heard something. I've got you!
That's done. I should check the body.
Is she gone?
I found something useful.
Let's use the minigun.
Well,
I want to kill people with this.
You're gonna make me work for it, aren't you?
Yep. I don't have the heavy weapons, so I don't think I can use it effectively. I can't believe it.
Report! No! We need to be quick about this!
Nothing here either.
There! Get her!
That was a headshot, man. I'm impressed. These guys are wimps. I'm like standing right here. I'm about to go around and whoop ass, but it's too slow.
Start with that foliage. It won't keep her safe.
I'm gonna go around.
Stay and fight this time.
time to leave it.
Okay. There's our fun. There's the stay and
Anyone traveling
fight.
down the mountain from this spot.
Could be the shot that
No wonder the rebels set up here.
Go all out! That'll teach her.
I've always hated the glowing orange because you can't see if they're wearing a helmet. It's hard to see. Oh my. Come on. Look at this. It's like impossible. There we go.
No! Oh!
What the heck? You're not dead? Oh. Look at these. Look at these arrows.
The area should be safe now.
They're like literally like flying left and right. I remember this. You can't move and shoot very well in this game. I think in the first game it wasn't as punishing. You could move and shoot better. In this game, moving and shooting, your arrows go like...
Here I come.
Who knows where. I think that's what it is.
These look like identification tags. I've seen Snoke soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed.
Anyway,
Keep them safe for now.
that was 100 times
Figure
slower
out what
than
to do
I
with
was
them later.
expecting. Ow. Don't hit my cow. Get out of the water, cow. Man. Alright, he's not helping us. The heck? Why can you climb this? Playground.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
Oh, we're gonna have to defend the flying birds. That's right.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jera sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Tekotteh won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
What's going on?
We're moving out. Back to the Bulwark.
Moving out.
You're shitting me. How about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check him.
And I'm so glad this was her. Aloy? Okay.
Take this to a dyer later. This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
I love that you can, like, skip climbing. Skipping climbing is the best.
There's some kind of machine circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around. Should try something other than fire.
Let's do the splitting spikes. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, that missed. Yeah. See why I'm not a big fan of it, actually. Yeah, look at that. You just throw them everywhere and miss. Oh, I can't tell where his head's gonna be. Okay, we got it. It's really hard to shoot these cursed eyes. That was not his eye. Tough guy.
Okay, so where's the soldier assigned to this watchtower?
I think I like the propelled spike. The throwing the splitting one is just, it's not good on little monsters.
That must be him.
Oh, he did.
Judging by these wounds, the Sky Drifter surprised him. At least it was quick.
So he lived the embassy and then dies to the next part, huh?
I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them.
Imagine that you survive the
watchtower's
Regala
under
attack.
I need to get over there.
Get punished, sent here, and die.
Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise. It saw me.
Blood of the Ten, the Outlander glides.
Alright, chickens. What happened? Did I hit like an invisible wall? And it blew me up? Oh, good. I need to lose some life, so. Done. And you have to get hit so many times. It's crazy how tanky I feel. Compared to the base game, where I would die in one shot. You can literally just face tank, basically. The chickens are dead now.
I have to build my stamina.
Right in the heart. Okay, boom. What the heck? Where'd that chicken go? Oh, they all died? Oh, man. I have one more spike to throw.
Echo's gonna kick himself for missing that fight. Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
Well, he sucks.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Tekote. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Tekote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Why didn't they say no and leave? They should have
Thanks,
defected
Outlander.
instead.
Here.
And joined Hero...
This is for you.
What is his name? Hiroka. I forgot his name.
Pavalo!
Hikaru.
We're moving out.
Tekote's politics got one of those soldiers killed. At least the other two get to go home.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. Okay. It's time to do the coal route, but first... I gotta restock.
Over here, champion. I have new...
Alright.
Here's the share.
What?
If you're heading north, there's an outpost full of rebels who'll shoot you
I'm not
on sight.
interested. See it.
Wish I could say we had enough soldiers to deal with those scabs, but for now, I suggest you keep your distance.
Good to know.
See it.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander.
Oh yeah, I've seen the strategies for this. You use the chain burst, and you can like kill everything at once. I'm gonna try it. I'm probably gonna fail, but
And Marshal Kotallo await you within.
I gotta try it at least. Do I even have my energy? I do.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done,
You freeze the enemy, and
I'll
then
be
you
able to
like
access
shoot
the
him with
chamber
sniper
below
shots or
Hekarro's
something.
throne. And ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena.
Alright, we gotta fight the snake
another part of the
first.
ruins.
So we'll probably do ice
Turn into
shots
a fighting ring.
into the minigun.
Regalla can try all she likes. You'll crush her. I hope you're right.
Let's hope I can do this now.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Alright. I think that's a new one.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I was trying to grab my water and it was not on the
I
ground.
know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with
Grabbing
the
the,
chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's go.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
Oh, I thought we had to fight in the arena. I'm losing it.
There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
Alright, we're hydrated.
Things were simpler then.
This is true.
After today, the ranks of the marshals will be reinforced. My place is here. Yours is with Dekka at the North Barricade.
The challengers will soon enter the arena. Join Dekka at the North Barricade.
Good luck at the barricade, Aloy. After today, the ranks of the
Alright,
marshals
let's go.
will be reinforced.
My strength is yours.
No, maybe I am right.
That lowlander contestant has already passed our belt.
This cool route will honor the fallen march. The 10 stood firm.
No, I am right. You do start by fighting the sneaky sneak. I'm not crazy, I remember.
Mr. Cote.
May your blade
Those, of course.
Look, comrade. Chief's champ. What an honor.
Your blade be bright.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regalla, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
Mine's sharper.
I'd save my spear for Regalla's troops, if I were you.
My strength is you.
I wonder if depending on the quests you do, different people show up.
Okay.
Oh, I'm losing it. I swear we fight the snake. Maybe the snake is after.
We must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
How do I get up? Okay, we just went my own way and it... Oh, there's a ladder right there. It's a freaking ladder.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regalla's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regalla may have her
I wish they could use it
tricks,
instead.
But you will show her our teeth.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
All these like random people that we have no affiliation with, but they become all the marshals. Controller's vibrating, so I put it down. The purring disc. Alright, here we go. Now, I don't know how to do this, so I'm guessing.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! We have more weapons along the side! Coordinate your target!
Wow, it works. Look at that. Look at me.
The weapons along the sides! Use them!
Fortunately, this guy lived.
Use the weapon, Aloy!
Ooh.
Bring it down!
I don't know how he's alive, but whatever. Yeah, I don't remember this many creatures.
The weapons along the side! Use them! The honor's yours, Aloy. Fire the weapon!
Woohoo! That was sick. I don't remember this many machines. Thought I killed them all fast. And then there was like a whole bunch more.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Hold the defenses!
Go!
How she manages to have her rope in her back pocket neatly folded after using it. 2 seconds later. That's sick. If only he turned to a skeleton.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey!
Don't do that, Aloy. We could have stealthed him.
Take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Denaltrus will miss their shots from that ballista.
That ice ought to make it brittle. I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
Got him. I love how he's still frozen from the cutscene. That minigun and ice is just so good. I remember the first time I
hate those
was
things.
playing
Regala went after Hikaru and Katara.
and I had tried ice in the minigun. I've always liked ice as an element. In this game and the first game, ice was so sick because it weakens the enemy. What more could you ask for? And in this game, they gave you a minigun of arrows.
Champion, get to the chief!
Okay, new approach.
Let's change our skills. Let's go back to my favorite one.
Dodge next time! Company!
Ow! Why doesn't she just keep running around with the rope? It would have held it too, instead of her holding it.
Katalo!
She left her weapon.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Why are we not shooting her? We're just watching.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below.
Come on, Aloy. You could have made that drop. I could have made that drop.
Aether's below.
Alright, let's try this again.
What is this place?
Wow, she took no damage. How? Okay, that's just ridiculous. How? How did I die? The second time, I didn't die. This is ridiculous. How did I perfectly kill myself? That's how. I perfectly jumped without touching the top of the ladder, and it was enough to hurt me. Had I not, and I had accidentally nicked it...
That console.
Well, he clearly goes down here because he lights a freaking torch. Where, you know, there's nowhere for it to escape. Wouldn't this place be building up? Why is he keeping the servers warm? Does he not know that, like, it'd probably overheat versus getting colder? Weird.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Alright, do we just go straight to the base? This is the old arena. I'm just coming this way instead of teleporting because I think you get to see all your homies and all that.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us.
Yep.
Here. This must be the vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
You have to do this? Ah, you do. You have to do this. You can't travel to the base. What happens if you fast travel, though?
The grove are
You have to come back.
now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Forgot they do all the awkward moment when the most warring, like, tribes, even with each other, see that message and it's like, without war? Crap, we were all wrong.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hekarro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
That's some good-ass range.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Alright, we've got 2 quests here. We'll do the right one, and then we'll do the left one.
Regala's on the mark. If Regala wants...
So are these all fixed now? These are the real law.
How JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the
Wow.
desert.
HD.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms,
Mojave.
JTF soldiers used them for
Something's holding up here.
the secret of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone, trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were
Let every blade win honor today.
There's no way he'll earn the other 2 marks.
When he was younger, Hekarro...
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
What's she doing?
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets.
Back to it. I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later, Glenn.
Sure. If Regala wants a fight, she'll get one here.
Heard the champion conquered the arena.
Aloy.
I was stuck
Out
on
in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force
Is there flying bird?
acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises.
Oh wow, this is where they got their tattoos from.
You have a moment.
That's where they got their tattoos from. That's sick.
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
That's how she passes on
Thanks to
tattoos.
you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
I like this lady, so...
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Carja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Carja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Let's go.
Let's go.
This way. The outpost isn't far.
But you and me, guarding the Memorial Grove? Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on.
Nice. We used like only these and a bit of ice and some minigun. Not bad.
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated.
I had to hurt myself, because, you know.
And what matters is the soldier they took captive, Nikala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Kavo.
See, when the red is, like,
We'll get her back.
really light, it's okay,
And then
but
Kavo
it's still
too.
annoying.
The outpost should be just ahead. You take point. I'll follow.
Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Here we go then.
Impressive.
Alarm! I'm with you, Aloy. Got the target. Keep shooting! She's not going anywhere.
Oh, position!
Don't give up.
Oh!
She's good.
How are these not hitting? Yo. Arrow in the knee, come on. More arrows in the knee. There we go. That's all we had to do. Where's that big gun of yours?
I'll shoot it down. Another one down.
Oh, I can't see anyone. Where are they?
Oh, no, you don't. Aloy.
I can't find him. Ah, there's one.
There you are.
I'm going crazy. I can't see it. There.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nikala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around. Strange. Planks of wood, with nothing on top of it.
When did I use this?
Planks of wood. To cover something?
Bro, what do you want? You want me to shoot it?
What is it?
Oh, now it works.
Take my hand, Nikala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
No, don't worry about me. I'll report into the Grove. Chaplain Dekka would be better off believing her grandson is dead. I'm glad you have the chaplain's back. Strike true out there. No, don't worry about me. I'll report.
Find a use for the key? Oh, because I didn't do the key part? Is that why I couldn't go with her? Maybe you can't go with her anyway. Hello?
Tags from dead soldiers. I should return them to the
Oh,
Grove
this is a
when I get
rebel
chance.
camp, that's all. Alright. Damn, I tried to grab that rope. Get wrecked. I wanted this one. You know, let's pull our mount. Bad guys?
It's a fight then!
I didn't even aim. Why did that shot do that?
Give them support! Show some damn grit! Don't get pinned down!
Inside my shot!
Move in, now! Units attention!
Am I shooting the right people? Can't even tell. Shot her in the genitals. Trying to shoot her in the knees. Are these friendlies? It's because I'm using all the upload. Think about it. Stream, I have to upload.
Close on her!
You know what? Blow some things up. Man, is it me or is this the toughest dinosaur and dude ever? Did they shoot me while lying on the ground?
Poor scabs never saw us coming.
Doubt it. If everyone has fat, but more people using the internet. More problems. Did we like win? How come my my bomb got eaten, I swear. Dude, how can I not hit his neck? Come on.
Take down that machine!
Jeez Louise, that was a lot of baddies. What a war that was.
I took a beating. I should rest.
Hair as red as the Blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me.
I know.
You're Aloy, the one who defeated Regalla's champion. My name's Gatak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan. Sorry for our unannounced entrance.
Looks like you were well prepared.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise to their advantage. So we get the job done. Are you here to take back Fenrise?
Fenrise?
A lowland village southwest of here. It's been taken over by rebels. I assume they might be your next target if you're battling Regalla's forces.
I'm sorry, I'm just passing through.
My squad's been cutting their supply lines where we can. But eventually, we'll have to attack the village directly. We could use a soldier like you.
If I'm in the area, I'll see what I can do.
May the Ten see to it. But before you go, I'm sure Chief Hekarro would hate it if his own clan didn't thank you for what you've done in the fight against Regalla.
Thanks.
May our next meeting be in victory. With every battle won, we aid Chief Hekarro's mission for peace.
Alright, we nearly made it. Whoa, I unlocked a die?
In.
Ridiculous acrobatics.
Did you just say I'm ridiculous? Damn rude.
There's Fall's Edge. Dekka should be waiting for me in there.
Alright, let's just overwrite this.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard. What brought this up? With everything that's happened, I feel like I need to do more. For the clan, the tribe.
Oh, where's our bench?
You're looking more confident. That's good.
We need a restock. Thank you.
Outlander, come and trade.
Nah.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Kavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regalla's fight was with Hekarro.
Hekarro was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hekarro's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regalla was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Carja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regalla knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Blood for blood. Yo, who killed my dog? Someone killed my mount. I kinda miss the original game where you just keep getting a replacement, I'm pretty sure.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. I'm gonna have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Movement. There.
Intruder! Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back.
What is this anime attacks? What the hell? I don't remember them doing those like 10-mile. Come on, how's that not hitting his wrist? Should have been the nuts. Should have been the toes. You know what? There we go. Yo, how did that not hit? Where is his head? Nice.
These rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke. Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10 I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspect.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I...
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs through Falls Edge, the village stands no chance.
Right here.
I got the RNG with the, Man. There's a really low chance that...
I'm ready.
I'm in the water! Oh, man, that's so rigged. So there's a very low chance, 4%, that it triggers the lightning and it turns off the eyes.
No rebels, no machine. What did I...
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the... If that thing runs through Falls Edge, the village stands no chance.
It's Gabo! You led the right to it!
Oh, I don't have my half health.
I'm wounded. I need to get my stamina back.
What the hell? Okay, I need to blow myself up.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I...
Over there, by the falls.
That's why we can't do the...
Won't get much use out of shock ammo.
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs through Falls Edge, the village
It's
stands
Cabo!
no chance.
He led them right to it!
Much better.
Away now! Grab your gear. We march on Falls Edge.
That's crazy. When you don't have your half health, can't kill a behemoth, huh?
Can you see them?
We'll stay here.
Up there!
over them!
I've got you now.
How is he not triggering that bomb? He's like right next to it. You know what?
Give it all you got!
We did it.
You can feel the water raining on you with the controller, which is pretty cool. Jeez Louise. Big boy Tuffy.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let
I always
Devin know
think
what
when they
happened.
say go on ahead, they're never gonna let you, they're gonna go murder them and stuff like that. Never gonna let you see the guy come back safely. Yeah, it sucks that you respawn with your health full. Every time I forget I have to hurt myself. Problem is my other bombs keep killing me. So I gotta use 2 bombs, and 1 bomb has to be slightly further away. Oh, there's a gun up here. Alright.
Swift victory. Yeah. My squad's heading out. You, Outlander. Come and trade.
Not enough room in your potion pouch. Ah, of course I didn't want to drink that. Kinda tempted to store both.
Calling.
3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
I'm gonna need
Thank
more
you.
than that.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
There's one more quest at our arena area.
That was good. Go again.
You're training on trees on the path.
The 10 stood firm.
Regala will strike soon.
Oh, the arena quest?
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Dekka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. You can bring the parts back to me here when you're done.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
Bounties?
I've already found some of those tags.
Here, a small reward for your efforts. But don't let your guard down. There are still many outposts in the wilds.
I wonder what happens if you do them all first.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
I need to take a leak, and then we'll do this.
We've made a mess of things around here.
Wait a minute. This isn't the quest. Oh, is this just open the arena? Alright, I need to take a leak.
So he's okay.
Traitor. They found him in rebel gear. He was the one who killed his squad.
What? But he'd served with those soldiers for years.
Guess his hatred for the Carja runs deeper than
Can't wait to get that ballista fixed.
All right, what's wrong?
I hear you got new armor. I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Good luck finding those parts,
Yeah,
champion.
My whole squad went. We're even thinking of getting fresh ink to commemorate it.
What? You were spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Took down
Can't
a
wait
Ravager
to get
the
that
last time
ballista
I was out in
fixed.
the wilds.
How could you manage that?
Lucky shot broke off its cannon. I picked it up right as the machine lunged at me. Never felt so alive.
Sounds like a Mark Willard.
Word from the north is that the Outlander and Marshal Catalo brought down the bulwark with a
Good
single
luck finding
cannon.
those parts, champion.
Where did they even get such a weapon?
I heard they took down a tremor tusk that Regala's rebels had captured.
Blood of the Ten, a tremor tusk.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind taking one of them on, actually.
Right. I'm sure that'd go well.
The Kulud made a mess of
Is it me or is my screen redder than ever?
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later. You in?
Sure. Might as well set a new record.
Well, why don't we make this more interesting then? First to a full strike. Loser gets latrine day.
You're on.
The Kulud made a mess of things around here.
I saw you training in the pit the other day.
I needed the practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
Well, if you're ever in need of a sparring partner.
Alright, let's go get this roller back. Gosh darn it. The amount of potions you can drink when you're full is idiotic. I need a pet. Any cows nearby? Nope. Wow, that's nice. Look at that. Wonderful scenery. Man, I remember this fight. I tried to shoot off all his bits before I killed him, so I could get every bit of loot.
Roller back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
We're good now. Yo, right in the eye.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
Hurry up, get enough stamina. Did he fall over? Whoa. Wow, I knocked him out. Whoa! I didn't know he was attacking. I thought he was flinching. Wow, that's unbelievable. Alright, if we blow ourselves up like here. I don't know how to blow myself up and not die. Okay, there we go.
I'll roll her back. Just like Cullis. Gonna have to take it down.
Can't believe I shot off all his parts for funsies, and then he did a fart on me and it kills me. That's what killed me. Whatever that was. This guy's pretty sick. Just watch out for that fire breath. I'm scared of that now.
It's over. Time to salvage that sinew.
Okay, I wanted to know what was in his cargo. I'm never gonna do that again.
I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
I can't believe his fire butt breath caught me. I didn't think he was... So, when I saw it...
Not bad.
It didn't look like I was that close. But I was just a little too close, I guess. Kind of dumb that they place machines and you can't even poison them. It's not enough. I'm gonna quickly go get a fire. Whatever.
Did you find the parts we need?
Are we ready to
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win, or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
No.
I'll come back later.
Whenever you want.
I heard from our scouts in the
Earned any medals yet, Aloy? Or maybe you found tags. Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. Or the arena.
Let me see what you can get. Oh, it's the same loot. Okay, so I don't need to do any hunting grounds. I have everything. And I don't need more of these, so...
Earn more medals. Well, safe travel.
Outlander. Are you...
Alright. I think we should go home. See ya. Oh. We haven't actually finished the coal route. Okay. Is there any cows nearby? Bristlebacks. Damn.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Erend. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back.
Skill issue.
Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, he tells me that our savior needs our help after all. And who am I to refuse?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
That ain't awkward.
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it?
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
Holy.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
Wait, is that more?
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids.
What about mine?
But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
That's
so
it.
You've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Whoa.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was
It's funny that
abandoned
they
a few years
needed
after
it.
the derangement. But some veterans still remain.
They
in
already
the
held
clans.
them off.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the Dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light
Man,
when
this is
the
a
Tenakth
long
defeated
one.
the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Bye.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Hey,
Hey,
a nice place.
well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
That was awkward.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tenakth friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Karja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
It's too bad that you can't help her and she stays with you.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but By the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but...
Oh, shoot.
Granted, a lot of them, I still try. I never really... And now, it makes me...
It takes... I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
Can't you just get the, like, focus to, like, read it out to you? That's what I would do.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
I'll just take it all, thanks. It's my room.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Awkward. I didn't have to know that. Could have just said nothing.
I wonder what it's like being in space. I'm no chaplain, but that is... Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the... vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish.
Damn, I was hoping that was it.
My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekotteh took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Carja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light.
Damn.
On the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekotteh. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Damn, he got scammed. Man, I wish we could kill this guy.
Why did Tekotteh think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekotteh knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekotteh spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hekarro also mentioned it at the Kulrut.
Shouldn't we know what this is?
Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hekarro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best martial. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Alright. Nearly done.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the Focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you.
Rip.
I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hekarro and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
Alright, there's not much else we can do here. We gotta go hand in the Gaia. Yeah, this is like one of the biggest times of questions. When you get all the homies in, there's like so many choices.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Varzineth, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. But my old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still.
Yeah, imagine what Rust would be like.
Wish he was here.
Fashav and Rust would have been good combinations.
This is the rite of passage that Fashav gave me at the embassy.
I don't remember it being blue.
I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Argala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Okay. Now we go to Gaia.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the Karcha. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tenakth.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
I like all the idle chatter they have and what they talk about. Alright, that was a lot of stuff I'm getting put to sleep. It's too much, relaxing and I don't like it.
When you're ready, please merge ether with me.
I need to shoot something.
Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Oh, damn. Here we go. Waking up. Might have to fight something soon. And get too relaxed just sitting here listening.
So, what did you want to discuss?
Like the text is black background
While you were
again.
away, I received an unusual transmission on my
I think it's because she's yellow and it's hard to see.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
I've always said save our souls. That's what I like.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission
Might
on
be
a
save our
frequency
ships,
only
though.
the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Dun dun dun.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
I can't remember this quest. I'm
You
trying
said
to
the
think about
coordinates
it.
lead to a mountain to the northwest.
Sus. It looks
What's
like it
that?
says sus because the
I
O is
have no
half
record
cut.
of anything of note in that vicinity.
I'm glad it says SOS.
Okay. And what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance.
Might be silence for all we know.
Perhaps its meaning can only be understood
I can't
at
remember.
the indicated coordinates.
We're going there anyway, so.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
Hey, don't spy on me.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Damn. Reliability.
Go grab your things.
Unreliable.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
That sounds like gamer talk. Upgrade your gear. Whoa. Alright, where is it? Cradle of Echoes. Talk to Varl. Okay, what did I mark? Oh. Oh, you know what really helps? Reloading.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where? The main living room, huh? I'll check it out right now. Is it this one? Is that the exit?
Gotta go after Eleuthia. Aaron
Oh.
and Varl are waiting for me at the west.
Wow, you have to do this mission. This isn't a, like, I can skip mission.
Oh, good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
Alright, it must be this
Gaia?
one.
What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for controllers and operatives.
That was hardcore.
Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Damn. Ted Farah ruining all the Apollo.
There's another room.
Oh.
What for?
No known records, eh? I love how I skipped this the first time I played, where I walked through this vent and she said something and I walked through it. Yeah, I think that's it. It's just a secret room. Alright, let's go to the cradle.
Where have I seen this before?
There she is.
You ready to head out?
And the game looks so much better when you don't have the red screen.
Let's go.
Look at us.
But the damage
Three
you
battle-hardened
lose sucks.
badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Whoa.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh, it's one of the alien chicks. I forgot about her.
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Correct,
Well, that takes the keg.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield.
Imagine living all this time and then dying to
Why
some
was she
tribals.
I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
What?
But it's gone now.
Hello, Verbena?
Yeah.
What do you have
Well,
for
go
me?
do your thing.
I checked
I'll wait
everywhere,
here.
still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see
Beta ran
results
away,
by
did she?
nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
They managed to kill the machine,
The
too.
Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Dun dun dun. That's why I thought silence, huh? This is what must have reminded me of it.
Ah! The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Let's put some snow on it, all good. We good?
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Oh, my bad. There's still more to look at. Can't remember. Oh, we gotta go up. No, we don't. Oh. My bad.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Man, he runs fast. Look at that.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something
Too
called
bad we don't grab that Zenith's gun.
the asset.
Wonder
I
why.
don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Why does no one take her? Why don't we take her, like, body? She has the shield, right? And
There's
her
some
gun.
kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Going down!
Why'd we come down here for? There's nothing here. Weird. It's all optional.
Looks like some kind of data center.
Alright.
Might
These
be able
always
to
have all
access
the big
facility
law.
systems from that console.
We're about to get a lot of law. I won't do these ones though. Transmitter. Oh, it looks just like the New Game Plus item. I swear this is the symbol that popped up.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Far Zenith tech, white and gold.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Not yet. Yeah, I find it weird we just leave
Or
the
anything
body.
you can blow up.
I feel like you could take her body, study the shield, get Gaia to like look up at it. Check out her gun she has.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
I remember this fight.
This
What were
place
they
keeps
for?
on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
There's a strat to kill the machine. I remember. Problem is I don't remember where. I think the machine
This place is huge.
drops somewhere.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
I think you're allowed to run back in here. I don't think it gets closed off.
All
so-
this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here. Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
And there's 2 specters, but I can't remember where one spawns.
How is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Maybe I'll just shoot the Spectre like minigun and ice. I'm not sure what their weakness is. Oh, is this where the Spectre comes from? Ah, I can't remember. I swear you fight like 2 of them. We don't need loot. They're giving us loot for the fight. So I think you enter a
control
code.
console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Okay, so I think you enter a code here. And then I think the enemy spawns over here. If I remember right. I wonder if I can set up traps. Like beforehand. I think it comes out of the window. You put the traps here on the... I've seen it before. There's a strat. You put all the traps down here and then you win. But you need the trap suit on. This one. Because it allows you to have more traps. And it makes you craft traps faster. And they use... I think these ones here. You put down 8 of them. And then the Spectre will jump down. And he'll blow up. I'm gonna try it. I don't mind if I fail. I can shoot it with something else.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
230.
I remembered. I remember it being +1. My bad. I skipped the text. He was speaking. I didn't mean to. Well, look at my outfit. My skin's not equipped. What the heck? Hold up. Hold up. Is there a pre-save? I wonder why my outfit got taken off. Should always be equipped. Alright, I feel better now. No more red screen either. Actually, no, I still want to be hurt. Okay, we're good. We still want to be low health, and then we want to get our traps ready. Right, I'm ready. I'll let him talk this time, so we can hear it. And then I'll wait.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Dun dun dun.
Aloy. It's you.
It's you. That ain't you.
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Wow, they work fast. I don't remember that.
But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room.
Uh-oh.
Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Okay.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Gotta run. Okay, hopefully I put it in the right place. I don't actually know where to put it. I'm just gonna guess it's like here.
Here it comes!
Dude, how do I make it on time? I don't know how to make it on time. We're gonna have to load the save, 426, before the fight, because it'll spawn, right? Okay. We need to do the one before this. Man, you have to be fast. I didn't know that.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
I need to hurt myself before the quest. Jeez. Let's try this again. We don't have to do it this way, I'm just trying it out. I don't know how to hurt myself without killing me. I need to learn, like, where you point the bomb. It's so crazy how that does no damage, and then, like, any closer and you die. I wonder if I could just do it beforehand. Should we just do it beforehand? And if they despawn, I'll just do it again, right? Maybe they despawn. Oh, I should have shot myself first. Well, let's find out what happens. Machine kinda was to the left, wasn't it? How many is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, let's find out if it will spawn there. I'll get ready to blow it up with these.
236 containers.
How do I skip cutscene?
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it
Oh
get
look,
through
they're
to Val
there.
and the clone.
They're actually there already. Alright, get ready. I didn't know you could blow up your own traps. Okay. I didn't know that.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here.
Please
I
tell
can't let
me
it get
my
through to
traps.
Varl and the clone.
Oh no, they're despawned. Oh, they despawned. Oh, and I don't have another autosave. Alright, we're not doing any of this time. It's too late. I have no autosave. It overrode it. Right, we're doing plan B.
Here it comes!
Man, you gotta be fast. Alright, plan B. This is plan B. I'm trying not to blow myself up. I need to lower my life a bit. Okay. We need to be 170. Hit me again, please.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Okay, we're good.
It's no good. I should scan that thing.
Whoa,
See
why
if
do
it has
I...
any weak spots.
Oh, hang on. I used up all my traps. Hang on. We need to reload the other one. My bad. Oh, hang on. Okay, we'll do this one. what a disaster.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Good enough. Alright, we're gonna do option B. Why do I have no stamina? Alright.
Here it comes!
Fine. Here you go. The other way to kill
there.
it.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm
Not
heading
really.
up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Sometimes you just gotta go with a different strategy, you
back
know.
up top
I
and
wanted
deal
to
with
try
that
the
Spectre.
the trap
just
thing
hope
I've
Aaron
seen. I've
stays
seen how to
undercover.
kill that thing quickly. They just run up there, place the bombs, and then boom. And they go too quick for me though. I didn't even know where I was going or how to put the bombs down because I've never tried traps. Alright, I think when we go up, it's gonna be a set of two. of them.
Aloy!
Erend!
I'm coming.
The Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Just thinking, do I want to scan the place? Nah. I didn't scan the place when I was with... Ah, maybe I should. Hang on. Can't hurry yet. I haven't checked those other bedrooms, and I can't remember if we go back down here with... Let me double check that I've scanned all the rooms, just in case. Oh. We only have white loot. Oh. We better scan the other machine, shouldn't we? Oh, hello.
Go on, Aloy. Aaron needs you.
Okay, there's nothing to scan in here. We ran all this way for nothing. Oh well. Better safe than sorry. Hang on, let me check my monsters. Close your eyes, these are spoilers. So I've already scanned a Spectre, there's no other types. I said machine guns is good enough for us. It's the way you kill anything big and scary. I've been doing that since the first time I played, when I found out that what the machine gun does. But I still like the classic normal arrow shots. To mix it up. Could try that. When I get that other bow, I'll try it. Unfortunately, I can't upgrade that other bow because I forgot to get the loot and they haven't spawned yet.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend.
I got my bow ready. I'm coming.
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
Shields down. It's on the move.
I got
Stay
your back,
put.
Aloy.
I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Man, that's so powerful, dude. Oh, is her body turned to gold? Is that
Hey, look,
Spectre juice?
She's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base
We need a
immediately.
med kit.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
Should have brought a healer in our party.
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Man, that minigun shredded this guy. That's crazy. Yeah, anything big and bad, I've always used ice.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Disco ball, we're gonna party. There it is, there's the
I
power
need
of
to get the weapon
frost and
fragment
brittle
to Gaia
state.
to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too.
Okay.
Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Is your focus acting up again?
Nah, it's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah. Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
I can't tell if these are new.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here.
How do we
And when
know
she
her
did,
name?
I thought it'd be
Did
better
she say
if
she was
Zoe and
Beta
Varl
already?
took
I
care
wasn't
of
listening.
her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the
Those
little
two.
symbols...
One of them's not
give me
there
a
right now,
headache.
buddy.
But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Alright, we'll talk to Catallo?
Where'd Catalo go?
That's what I said. In my head. I didn't say it out loud.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Fashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
I came here for this. I think Hikaru is maybe not here right now.
Anybody seen one of my machines?
Okay, found him.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I thought he moved. I was surprised to see him in the other room before.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Erend brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. she's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
If she's anything like you. Unfortunately, he's about to be disappointed.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
Too many.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Why is it question marked? Is there like more dialogue?
When we were at the Bulwark, the wings of... what does it mean?
The vision, and for us, and it is why the challenge many times of the feeling of...
Okay, I think it was just silly.
On your way then.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
Funny
mean
you do this
after
prior
meeting someone who looks exactly
to
like
the robot.
you, but isn't you, down in the
I mean,
basement.
Gaia.
Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help
Wow.
yourself.
Thanks. Alright, it's time for the frustration of a character. This is gonna be painful.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you?
Come on, it's only 3 questions.
I'm guessing they
Easy
faked
ones.
the destruction
You
of their
should know
ship
them all.
1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet.
Hey, she still has that red nose.
And now they
There's like a
want to
red
claim
light
Earth
glowing
for
out of her
themselves?
nose. Look,
Not
right
their
there.
descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Dun dun dun. I guess she's not as annoying yet. It must be later on. At some point, I found her very
So
annoying.
the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I...
It's not her
committed to.
fault.
But why?
It's the devs who
Why
created
kill
her's fault.
everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric.
Why don't all
He's
3
the
of
one who
them
fought back
fight
when
him?
Hades proved they
Especially
lied.
that other one. He's like the
enjoys hurting
combat
people.
one.
Yeah, I know.
What's he got that they don't?
You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age too.
That damn plot. Making us not know the law.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia.
Yes, you just said it.
What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only
Dun
what
dun
was deemed
dun.
pertinent to the mission. If I
We need that
requested
Apollo.
information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's
She wasn't
enough
that
for now.
bad this time.
Do you want to come upstairs, or so? How long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a
Oh,
machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
She's gonna get
How
annoyed.
did you know optimal strategy? So, well, I still have
Plot-
to get 2 more subordinate
plot
functions
armor.
before Gaia's
That's how she
powerful
knows.
enough to absorb Hephaestus.
She just knows everything because it's to the plot.
You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not.
Yep, she's an
You
ass
don't even know
now.
who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are going to die. Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay, well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. The feeling might be mutual.
Definitely is for me.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Don't worry, it won't take that long to get all the things done, except for the fact
To be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
I'll
sounds
doing side quests though. There is
Yeah.
quite a lot of them.
They burned it to the ground at some
That's where all the length of the game comes from.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
That's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
I'd like to think so.
It'd be south.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Nope. I think that's more like twins, isn't it?
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
Then you'll get bugs.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
He makes a joke about stuffed animals, but
I'll keep an eye on Beta.
he's
Make sure
thinking
she's
of
comfortable.
taxidermy, really. His description is taxidermy, not teddy bears. All right.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology. But not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And He's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith's got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Right. It's time to go talk to Tilana.
It's a little loud, Erend.
Oh.
It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that
She's got a quest.
People make mistakes.
Well, guess we can have a look.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Alright, what is it?
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
I don't
We'll do
know.
it together.
We got ice and machine guns and bombs.
I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
The second verse. Alright, we'll do that one first then. He's like pretending he can drum. It kind of looks like he's playing the drums. Sort of. Who does that? Oh, I thought the quest was going to be the other way.
Aloy.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Did I get like a message? Hold up. I think Cotello was gonna tell me something, and I can't remember what it is, so...
Go ahead.
I should get going.
May you honor...
Right. Oh, interesting. You get the, these quests are lower level than the, side quests. Alright, Catello's gonna talk to us. So what I'll have to do first is find him. Can never find anyone in this.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Andy.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
Okay, wrong room. I've never been able to figure out which room's which.
Rebel camps laid out as visions. Incredible. Something on your mind?
Okay.
I better
be vigilant.
Alright, we're gonna walk out manually, see if Catello sends us a message, then teleport. 'Cause he, like, said something and then it cut out, because of course I was at the next quest.
Is this easy?
Any charges nearby? We could go there. I'll go get me a pet.
I see you, champion. Sit. There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be
with
smart to
Aloy's
stay
knees.
alert if you run into it.
It's like she's shaking them.
Whatever's wrong with that tall neck, if I can override it.
Let's go here. Hang on, is there a better teleport? No. We'll go get these dodge charges.
Come on.
What we'll do is we'll follow this path.
I'll handle this.
Just so I can get some of these clouds, maybe. Oh wow, I'm way off. The path is over here. The heck? How did I end up like... I don't even know how I ended up there. What the? Oh, is this the, like, dudes blocking the way?
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader. Surprise! Soldier with a heavy weapon. That has to be the one in charge.
Climbing up there! Hold it, Outlander!
Okay, one more hit, please. Thank you. Oh, it's still too high. Okay, now we're good. Why is my stamina going? Whoa, I got 10,000 rocks. No. Man, you gotta be careful.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Perfect.
For the rebellion!
They're gonna kill my dodge charger.
Got one here!
full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
I'm trying to save my cow. Come here. Alright. I have to get him to run away. I can't afford to have him die.
Here it comes!
Tell you what. Oh, why don't I just activate my buff? You know what?
Keep shooting! Pull up!
You wanna fight? She's in retreat! After her! Must be around here.
I lost her!
I'll get her from me! That grapple there!
I'm so stuck. Hey, I'm stuck.
Don't let her get away! She's running!
Ready to die? Here!
Hit her again!
Finish her! Hold that her!
Uh-oh. Run!
I gotta wait. Filled up my stamina. Tugs. I should take them to Doka when I can.
Is that it? Oh. Well, I don't need to kill them. And I might as well save my propelled rockets. They have nothing to offer us. No loot, no XP. Wait, am I allowed to override these? Is this for real? I didn't know you could fly. Wait. You've got to be kidding me, right? I didn't know New Game Plus allowed you to fly. I had no idea. I can't believe it. This whole time I could have flown everywhere. I've been manually climbing up mountains. Oh my goodness, I had no idea. Because I can't possess the other creatures, so I thought...
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Alright. I'm gonna have to leave it on a cliffhanger, but... we have to call her first.
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it?
Wow.
They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
They nerfed my favorite one. If you don't spend it, you lose it all. And you can't store some of it and use some of it. Yeah, they prevented it. You used to be able to just save. Alright. We'll leave it here for today then. Oh, I'm glad I learned something. I learned that you can fly in New Game Plus. I've been on foot and riding a cow the whole game. But it turns out I had a bird the entire time. I guess... It's really annoying they nerfed my power. Because now I can't talk to someone else.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Start by doing a... minigun strats. Hey, I'm stuck. Alright, what do we want to do? I have no stamina, so I should eat some stamina potion. Oh, it's so hard to hit his eyes. Get out of the water, please. Whoa. Try not to blow myself up. Whoa. Whoa. The big guy's there. Run. I'm gonna have to eat a cleanse potion or I think I'm dead. What the? This guy's heat-seeking me from like a mile away. I'm trying to hit his underbelly. There's like a spot there. This is why I missed my other bow. I used to be able to shoot these guys in the underneath and lightning them.
I need to get my stamina back first.
We'll just have to do the old school way. This is the old school way. You know, shooting it normally.
You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guest. That's one. But we should take a second control core just to be safe.
Got it.
The other one's down there. Is there any purple loot? I should have shot both Grimhorns first. I made a boo-boo not doing that. Wait a minute. Where is he? I thought. Oh no, I shot him over here. It was the frost guy I shot. Wait. Where is it? I could have sworn I just shot it here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this bow's definitely really weak. Better off using the sniper bow.
As requested.
Thank you.
Drinking stamina.
Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Alright, it's saying we're not allowed to do that quest anymore. Let me see if there's a quest here. So doing tree ones.
May the land bloom.
Easy.
I got news, Outlander. I hear Tenakth rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. Best stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up.
Alright, there is a quest here.
I mean,
So tomorrow we'll be doing this quest, and then we'll go visit Talana.
I have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
Until next time. Yeah, I should have shot both dinosaurs first and ignored the other two. Oh well.
You're back from your family yet?
No room. Ah, what did you put in my pouch?
It is a brighter day with you among.
Did you see how she plowed in it?
Alright, until next time, for real.